It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve, get seen on stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Come play off. Tournaments with guarantees. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve, get seen on stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve. drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the reserve poker club. Come play off. Tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the reserve poker club.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and myself, Vic Gager, and I got flying Brian Hughes in the booth with me today, and here it is, Brian, finally.
It's here.
Finally, for the final table. We've got 9 players that are vying for this trophy First place, just over $180,000, and it's been a great Millie here for the reserve. And man, we had so much fun yesterday with the feature table. We are seeing some really good poker play, and with this lineup, we expect that to continue.
Absolutely. This is an incredible lineup. We're going to see some good action, some good poker play.
Yes.
I really can't wait for it.
And just to go over some numbers real quick, if you are not aware that we had 14 day ones, and the top 10% from each of those made it to the day two. We started the day two yesterday with 206 players, and that started at noon yesterday, and we played until we got down to the final 9 and regrouped today. Did our media stuff. We got pictures, we got bios. We're going to be talking about the background of each of these 9 players. As I mentioned, first place, $180,854. Ninth place, $15,211, and we will be keeping you up to date as we scroll and show what these payouts are. But the total prize pool wound up being $1,182,000. We had a double bag bonus paid out of $3,000, and there were 21 of those paid out. Not sure if that's a record or not for us, but it seems pretty high. And we just had a lot of players, plus one player bagged 5 times.
That's right.
So one player basically made 10th place money, better than 10th place money, with the $12,000 in the double bag bonuses. So we have the cards in the air. We are on a delay here, so we will be covering this and bringing you all of this action. In the meantime, you can also follow this with POKERNEWS.com, and we have 2 people here from Poker News. Kept talking about them yesterday and never really got their names out there. But Liam Gannon is the reporter for Poker News, and then Josh Noy is the digital and social media. And if you were watching last night and we showed the main room,
what a rookie,
you would see those guys running around doing a fantastic job. And they are back here today working hard until we crown a champion. And here we go. First hand at $150,000, $300,000, and you can see the names. A couple of these are they have their nickname up there, but you can see what their chip stack is starting out on this final table. Welcome, everybody. We're so excited about this and so glad that you could join us. Let's get to the action.
Congratulations, everybody.
Looks like we're going to start this off. Raised to 700K. Dusty here, pocket 9s.
JR needs 400 here to complete to protect his big blind, starting out this final table with 13 million in chips. And he does make the call. Nice board for 9s.
Yep.
Check.
$1.7 in the pot, and a continuation bet here from Dusty of $850,000, and a quick fold there from JR. So first hand of the night. It is night, is it? What is it?
Well,
it's afternoon. It's late
yeah,
afternoon.
Late afternoon.
Early evening.
Yep.
Tell us about Dusty, if you would.
Well, what do we got here? Dusty is from Lafayette, Indiana. He's been playing poker for 20 years. He wants to mention that he is a Christian. He lifts weights, 350 or something similar, something around there, he said. He wanted to give a shout-out to his fiancée. I hope I don't butcher this. Junia.
Junia, okay.
Very, very nice, pretty name.
It is.
They are engaged. He was a former travel softball player. Dusty has 3 circuit rings, or as JR will say, 2.5. because one of them was a team event.
Okay.
So shout out to his partner, Philip Garrett, who was his partner in that team event. They knocked down a trophy.
Raise 700,000.
OMC, a.k.a. Danny Moreland, going to lead out here with Jack 9 of clubs. A little better than 2x, 700,000. And once again, defending the big blind. This time, Phoenix.
Check. That 900,000.
Got a comment here. It sounds like you pronounced Dusty's fiance's name correctly.
All right.
In the meantime, let's talk about OMC, Danny Moreland.
Yeah, Danny. He is from Van Wert, Ohio. He's been playing poker for 50 years. He is in his 60s. He's a golfer. He's retired. He really enjoys RV travel time. Wanted to give a shout out to his girlfriend, Alma. Vincent, Joey, and Allie, his kids. And let's see what else. He had a sixth place finish at the Shark Tank for $16,000. He's from the Fort Wayne poker scene, so a lot of those people over in that area, have played a lot of poker with him. He started day 2 with $894,000, and as you can see today at the final table, he's worked that up to $18 million.
Danny is of just a few of these players that we would consider a regular here at the Reserve in Toledo, whereby we see him almost at every larger event, not necessarily our weekly.
Sometimes the weekly events.
Sometimes the weekly.
Daily events, he'll show up for a Wednesday or a Saturday. Yep.
So you and I have dealt a lot to OMC. We've have some experience with his play. JR now gonna raise in position on the button, and no challengers there. And you've got the bio on JR as well.
JR, I do. Is that Jordan?
That is JR. So it's that is Ronnie Day.
Oh yes,
Ronnie Day. His nickname, just about everybody refers to yesterday on the.
Everybody was saying JR.
JR.
I'm thinking, who's JR? And I even put it in the previous plug. But yeah, Ronnie Day, JR. He is from Fairborn, Ohio. He's been playing poker about 25 years. He is a former pool player. He's engaged to Tammy and wanted to give a shout out to her.
Hello, Tammy.
He has one WSOP bracelet. He won the TOC, which is the Tournament of Champions. In order to get into that tournament, you have to have won a previous tournament, World Series of Poker. He won a Monster Stack down in Indiana. He has 3 WSOPC rings and 7 Hard Rock trophies from down in that area.
Yes.
Yeah, quite the accomplished tournament player. He started day 2 with $765,000, and today here at the final table, he's starting off with about $13 million.
Then it got a little cold.
I like the
Right,
reverse
happy.
going with them.
Yeah, that's what happens, man. It's crazy how it shifts. Where one guy will hit
I like
4 in a row, then the
like
next guy hits 3 or 4 in a row. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but that's how it is.
Another position raise here, this time from Phoenix, King 8 of diamonds, and
You're gonna get, yeah, I
Oh,
see
I
it.
did last time we won that.
Bionic Josh, Josh Lambert,
I think I nailed it.
will complete with 10-7.
Well, no, I mean, even
He does have middle pair here.
unless he's nutted already. And then even if he's nutted, it's still hard to call.
He checks, and Phoenix will come out with a continuation bet.
He's not committed with that straight. He talked himself. Yeah. I mean, it's tough to lay that down because the big bet does make it look like you're going with the ace. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, ever I'm protecting, maybe not. Right. Right.
Josh does call. Here we go to the turn.
Yeah, he's like it.
And now Phoenix hits an 8. However, a gut shot here for Josh.
Right. And then you put it on stack. He kept doing that all the time. Like he would, I don't know, like the one time.
Check, check, free card. It's a brick right now. The check mark is for Phoenix. And this might go check, check to showdown. We'll see if Phoenix fires at this again. And he does, and he will take this down. I had the opportunity to interview William Givens, goes by the nickname of Phoenix, and we'll get to you on the JR thing. We'll see if somebody out there that knows JR can let us know what that stands for. But the Phoenix for Williams, he wants to share the fact that there was a point in his life when things were not going well, and he got together with some friends, said, I've got to get things going back. He got things back in the right direction, and his friends starts telling him, you are like a phoenix from the ashes, rising up from the ashes. So he decided to take that on. He is been playing this game for quite some time. He's 40 now, and he started when he was 19 years old in college. And mainly he plays cash. He does still do some tournaments like this one. His first love is poker. He likes to play golf and work out. He does some snowboarding. And he's originally from Aurora, Colorado, and his mom and sister are still out there. He wants to shout out to them and all of his friends down in Houston. He has $3.7 million in earnings officially.
Wow.
And he tells the story that he was playing in his college dorm on a regular basis freshman year, and it was about the time of the moneymaker thing, and he got invited to play in a tournament at a country club for like a $40 buy-in, and he went and won it for $4 grand. So a freshman in college with $4,000 in his pocket, and he always looks back at that as a very important time in his life. Here we go, heads up now. So far, we've got a raise in the small blind from Josh, and Dusty has picked up ace king of diamonds.
You definitely think.
Definitely Mr. Bean.
Yes, you are.
He's got the fit of the final table
Very
with the
fit.
shirt and the hat.
Yeah.
My daughter said, please, Dad, don't wear that dumbass hat. And what was that hoodie you had on, Dad? I'm like,
So here's a 3-bet from Dusty to $1.5 million.
I mean, you got kids. You can't do nothing right.
And here's a call from Josh with King 4 offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to a flop.
We are going to a flop.
Did you see on the stream that he's actually ahead?
No, she didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
63%. Wow.
And this is a little more, if you can't see the cards, this is a little more in Josh's range with this flop, making the call, the raise, and then the call in the small blind.
Almost like you knew. Almost like
And
you
let's
knew
see if he wants to fire here.
Who does that? Bob looked like he was going dead.
He does fire out $2 million.
Yeah, that hat is awesome.
What do you do here if you're Dusty and you just got you're in a 3-bet pot, but you missed?
You're better than 2 to 1 in chips here. Can you risk a raise here?
Say you're a poker player without saying you're a poker player. That's it.
Or do you let it go and fight another day? Well played there by Josh. Josh Lambert, ladies and gentlemen, from Newport, Michigan. He's been playing this game for 30 years. He says when he started as a young person, they were playing for toothpicks and pennies. And I said, well, that's a great nickname, too. And he would play with his aunt, Aunt Retta. And he's so proud of being a father. He wants to shout out to his wife, Natalie, daughter, Skylie, son, Chase, and really family and friends are very important to him. Josh Lambert suffered earlier this year a near devastating car accident where he was hit by an impaired driver. Wow. And so Josh's focus right now is recovering from that. And he calls himself Bionic Josh because he did lose part of one of his legs. But he is working hard with his family and friends' support to recover from that. And he says that poker helped bring him out of a dark area during this period. So shout out to Jeff coming here with only ever his biggest win being $3K. So he's definitely coming in here as someone that has been playing poker for a while, but not a lot of success, not a lot to talk about other than he loves the game. And now here he is, playing for $180,000.
That's awesome. Well, shout out to Bionic Josh there and his recovery.
Phoenix is going to raise here with 10-4, 700,000 pocket sixes for Josh, and he makes the call. OMC is going to 3-bet this with King, Queen of Hearts in the big blind. Back over to Josh now. And another pot here. Hey, we got some stuff coming your way yet this week. So Thursday, April 23rd, $135 to buy in a super satellite. 1 in 10 players from that are going to then get a seat for Saturday, April 25th, starting at noon. The $1,250 buy-in satellite for the World Series of Poker. $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels on Saturday, and 1 in 10 players are going to take home a $12,000 World Series of Poker package.
What did it work against?
Raise 1.8.
Another pair here for Josh. He's in the cutoff. Lorenzo had raised up to 1.8 million with Queen Jack of Diamonds under the gun. This is some of the similar play that we saw from Lorenzo yesterday. He pretty much plays with both elbows out, charging straight ahead. Now Jordan. Is going to press things here, going all in. Lorenzo needs 4 million of his 12 million in chips to call here with the Queen Jack of Diamonds. First all in we've seen yet here today. The Reserve Poker Club final table for our $1 million prize pool guarantee for our 5-year anniversary celebration. And Lorenzo makes the call. We are going to see a flop here. 3-1 favorite for Jordan. Going to be quite a body blow for Lorenzo if he can't hit here. He now needs a jack or a 10. Still needs a jack or a 10. And just like that, Jordan gets
a full double up there.
Full double up.
Well, Jordan McKnight is from Dayton, Ohio. He's been playing poker since 2015. This is his first time at the Reserve.
Yes.
So welcome here. He is married. He is the legal guardian of his niece. He wanted to give a shout out to his wife Mallory, people supporting in Dayton, all of his friends that are watching. Today is his biggest cash to date so far. He's won a few local 25Ks down in the Dayton area and whatnot. But welcome, Jordan, and he is scooping his first pot with a full double up.
Jordan mentioned to me before we got started today that he's a big fan of the live stream, enjoys watching it quite a bit, and really was, besides all of the folks that he knows down in Dayton that play up here from time to time, one of the main reasons he wanted to come up here and play in this big event.
Yeah, I see a lot of good things happening in his future here.
Jordan picks up another decent hand. However, this time he's in the small blind. JR had raised 2x here to 600,000. And Jordan is going to 3-bet this to 900,000.
What are we? Did I miss? Was this an accidental raise?
It was announced as a raise, and he put out the wrong amount. So the just gave him the calculation that based on the $300,000 raise from JR, if he announced a raise and put chips out, then it becomes a min raise.
Yep.
And here comes a 4-bet from JR. Keeping the pressure. And it's a hefty one, Brian.
It is. I wonder if that misstep played into any of.
I had a decent hand, but I didn't see a raise. That was dumb. I looked at my cards and counted chips. My mistake.
Don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at that, when you look at that from the cross of the table in JR's perspective, it doesn't look strong or confident.
That's your free.
Sure.
You know, it looks more like seeking information with the raise, and JR pounced on that.
I would have been like, that's suspicious.
That's my insight on that. I'd love to see what the chat has to say. And once again, we appreciate all of the support from our viewers and the folks on the chat.
I'm like, damn. It's like,
And it's the- it's
yeah,
like-
you
I
have
mean,
to
yeah.
practice that. Like, not even in my arsenal.
That's the only time I win my biggest hand. I make a mistake.
Right.
Yeah.
I was ready for fall. You know,
Because it's, yeah.
It's unnatural. Yeah.
It's unnatural. That's
Actioned over to OMC in the cutoff. Looks like he's grabbing some raisin chips.
A little better than 2x here, 700,000. Jordan letting go with the Jack Deuce. Lorenzo quick fold with a weak king. Now over to Spencer with Ace 10. And he will protect that big blind and make the call. We're going to go to a flop, Ace 10 versus Ace 8. And an 8 right in the window for OMC. Spencer checks. Hey, BB, we appreciate that comment. I think what we'll do is try to get a little more volume. Brian and I are trying to get these bios out to everybody. So typically we do like to sit back and let the table. This is a table for banter, by the way. You've got Lorenzo kind of leading that. Courtney will chime in, OMC, and of course Phoenix.
We're just getting started.
We're just getting started, and everybody's getting kind of comfortable here. But eye in the sky, if you just give us just a little more volume there on the table, that would be appreciated. And thank you for that input. And thank you to Steve Kennedy.
600,000.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Courtney Kennedy, a.k.a. Panda, coming out with the +1 and raising to 600,000 with Ace 10.
BB Butcher, is that Brad Butcher?
I don't know, but we got heads up here. JR does protect the big blind, and an ace right in the window here for Courtney.
Okay. 700,000.
Courtney Kennedy might be one of the most familiar faces and players here at our table today with regards to the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo. Courtney Kennedy
Ronnie, how you like the White Sox?
started with 1.3 million and yesterday, and now up to 9 million. She is born and raised in Detroit, living here. She got a WSOP women's bracelet 2016. and she bagged twice in this event. She played in just about every single satellite we had. She just loves the game. The reason she's using that panda is that's part of her vlog. And you need to follow her, folks, on Facebook. She does a really good job of posting hands, commentating on them with her vlog. And she really wants this to continue with the interest of encouraging more and more women to join the game of poker. I said, well, what would you like to say to the women that are getting into this game? And she says, fear has no place at the table.
What a good one.
She wants a shout out to her father, who is deceased, but it was her father that got her into poker. And of course, she has to do a shout out to Buddha.
Oh, yeah.
Her good buddy. When she's not playing poker, she loves to cook. In particular, she loves to make great fried chicken. And her favorite color is purple.
Why wouldn't it be? Looks like Lorenzo just scooped that last pot. Lorenzo is from Chesterfield Township, Michigan. He's been playing for 20 years. He got through 3 satellites and a showdown here at the reserve. He is a chess player, backgammon player. He's 2018 Cleveland backgammon champion.
Wow.
Yeah. He's married, has 3 kids, and a shout out to Abraham, Olga, Aaliyah, and Ure, a.k.a. Jerry.
All right.
He is a construction worker, and he said, you want to know what he said? He said,
What?
I had a feeling, and I saw myself at the final table. Hey, here he is.
I love it. All right, 3 players going to the flop.
Check.
Let's see who wants to stab at this. Lorenzo, last act here on this flop, and he is reaching for chips. He's picking a good time to do this. He puts out a significant bet, 1.6 million. I get the sense that Josh is not a believer here. And he's not. He makes the call. We got a pot of brewing. Here comes the turn.
Come on.
And another club. So Josh pushes.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. We have seen a couple of big plays here from Bionic Josh. Josh Lambert, hailing from Newport, Michigan.
My stuff is going over the lawyer.
We had some time before they got started today. Do these interviews. We had some food for these folks, and got to take several group pictures. If you look at my Facebook today, I put one of those pictures up there, and it was a lot of friendly chatter and banter. I think these players were so much looking forward to sitting down with each other today.
Mm-hmm.
Lorenzo came walking across the parking lot with his, you can't see it right now, but that's a Mario t-shirt. And
Nice.
he stopped and modeled, said, what do you think? He says, I got this down in Cancun.
All right.
Yeah. Jordan picks up pocket threes. He's in the +2. He's going to min click this. Courtney is going to defend her small blind. Josh looking down at ace-8. Needs 300,000 to complete.
No.
Peter.
Oh, Peter. Okay. Your bluff just got through, now you.
Play it however you want, yeah.
Hey, it was a bluff, there you go.
I didn't have aces.
Three players. Check.
Interesting flop here.
Check.
See if Jordan wants to continue. Reaching for chips.
400,000. Call.
Courtney's going to stick around.
Call.
Josh is going to stick around. Here we go to the turn. Rainbow board. And now an 8
Check.
for Josh.
Check.
Check.
And he does check it. Will Jordan keep his foot on the gas?
Bet 1.2.
He does.
1.2.
That's my cheap cut.
Fold. Raise 3 million.
Here comes the check raise from Josh.
Call.
Wow, Jordan's going to make the call here. Two outs. The river is a blank,
Come on.
Call.
and Josh is going to push all in here. So 3 significant hands here so far early on for Jordan, and now I'm sorry for Josh, excuse me, and now Josh becomes the chip leader, mutual chip leader with OMC. Hey, good question on the chat about our upcoming live stream schedule. We do have the No-NIT Thursday this Thursday. That is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in 2-5 game. And then Saturday, yes, we do have this Saturday the $550 sit and go. That is live streamed. That is limited to 10 entries, and we pay top 3.
I don't want you guys to.
So if you are interested, please give us a call here at the Reserve. Reach out to us on Facebook Messenger. My name is Victor Gager on Facebook. If you want to reach out to me, I can help you with getting you scheduled.
JG went.
600.
Josh deciding to sit this one out from the small blind. We're going to go heads up to the flop. And open ender here for Dusty. $500,000 from JR. Dusty takes some time to consider it, but does make the call.
Check.
And he gets there and checks it.
Checks around.
I think Dusty's got to feel pretty good about this hand. It's just how much more can he get if he's put JR on an ace, which I don't think he can based on the way the betting pattern has been. His decision was 1.6, but a snap fold there from JR. And Dusty takes that down. I will address one other question here on the chat, and it's a business matter. And we're not going to address that here on this broadcast. We're here to provide you with some entertainment, some good poker play. Hopefully you enjoy the commentary. And if you do, please hit the like button. If you have questions concerning that type of thing, you can reach out to the Reserve by phone or send a Facebook message to the Reserve on Facebook.
Ace king now for Panda.
Raise 900,000.
Courtney going to start us off here with 900,000.
Heads up.
OMC going to make the call from the big blind.
Let's see who wants to fire at this. 3 queens, or if they're going to go check to a free card.
Check. Check's right. $700,000.
Wow. They go check. The turn comes a 9. OMC fires at it, and Panda, a.k.a. Courtney, snap folds. We won't have the $550 sit and go on Saturday, May 2nd, because we've got a big one coming your way. Kick off our 6th year here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. $100K in a day. Noon start time, $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, and a trophy. Also, when you are in the building on Tuesdays and Saturdays playing cash or tournament, you get to be a part of the Queen of Hearts. $5 per ticket. You write your name on a ticket or more and put it in the golden drum. Get your name drawn. We will bring you on May 2nd some feature table and final table action. But man, we people love that 100K in a day. Expecting another good turnout. We haven't been able to do one because we've had so many different events recently. So I think folks are going to be anxious to see that one again. May 2nd. Blinds have gone up now. 400, 200, $200,000 ante. 6-5 of clubs for Phoenix. Bumps it up with a min click and doesn't get any challengers.
Play the 10 and blind. I'm in already.
Good luck.
This is a new day. Now I'm playing the blind.
I don't believe it.
I'm already in. Didn't my money seen it? You watch me.
Never seen
Oh,
it.
watch me now. My money's in.
I'm watching you right now.
My money's in.
Oh, look, you're already looking.
I ain't looking. I'm
I'm
setting my cards
Oh
in,
my
dude.
goodness, this
I'm
guy.
setting my cards in. I might say my
How did you
money's
get this
in.
far?
Because people believe me, right?
You're like, oh.
Okay, then. Let my people go.
Okay,
man.
then.
Yeah, man. Chill. Yeah, let's get
800,000.
Pocket Kings now for Phoenix after that, I think it was 6-5 or 6-4 clubs. He's coming out with the same bet, 2x. Pocket 10s for Josh. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. Got to say it. Call your
Yep.
friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We got a poker game going on here at the Reserve.
Lorenzo makes the call out of the big blind.
Yeah.
Good flop for Phoenix here.
Oh,
2.8 in the pot.
River though, I don't know. Took a guy tonight. No, he went back to the river. No. You know, the scary straight out there. That's what he got. 1.6.
Phoenix does check his hand there, kind of disguising the strength of it. Over to Bionic Josh, who's going to bet it for 1.6 million.
Do you feel a check raise coming on?
I was literally just thinking about that. I was like, I don't know if I feel the check raise or check call. I have not. Yep, there's the check jam.
The check jam. And Josh asking for the count.
Under the gun, I almost take him out for a raise 3. I popped 44 on the flop, obviously. You guys' hand there.
Take it off.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're talking two different conversations.
He wouldn't have got you wherever for I went straight, probably. I don't know what happened.
What do you?
What's that?
Call.
Wow. And Josh is going to make the call. 2 outs here for Josh against the Kings.
Possible straight out too.
Still 2 outs. Going to the river.
Don't give him that. Give him that. Jesus.
When we saw Josh in 3 significant hands position himself to be the chip leader here at this final table, and now makes the call against Phoenix. Phoenix now, the chip leader.
Your guys' energy wasn't strong enough.
Tell you what, why don't we talk about Spencer? We've got some requests. We're wondering about him. We've got a little time here.
Right, Spencer Wright is from Jeddo, Michigan. He has been playing poker for 22 years. He is a slow pitch softball player, golfer. He loves hanging with his daughter. He just recently left his job of 7 years to pursue poker, and he wanted to shout out his former company, ADR Affordable Dumpster Rental. He said he's big on family and wants to give a shout out to all of them. Bill and Colleen, which is mom and dad, his 3 brothers and sisters, Billy, Tyler, Shane, and Maggie, and Callie, his daughter. Also, Grandpa Bill. Fun fact here, Spencer chopped 4 ways the last Millie that we had here at the Reserve.
Oh, okay.
So he is back-to-back final tablist. That's pretty impressive.
Yes, it is.
He also has 2 MSPT final tables, and he has recently started his poker content journey, and you can follow that, Spencer Wright Poker, on IG, Facebook, and YouTube. So anybody out there, you know, a guy starting his new poker content career, I mean, help him out. Go out there, give him a follow.
Well, and according to Ryan Deal here on the chat, it sounds like Spencer needs to focus on the poker and not so much the golf.
Well,
hey, let's get back to the action here. Ace King of Spades for Jordan. He's going to push all in with his 6.2 million and get no challengers there. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the final table for our $1 million prize pool guarantee 5-year anniversary celebration. We got things kicked off here at about 4:45 live stream time. And Flying Brian Hughes and myself, Vic Gager, we're going to be bringing you this action until we crown a champion. We had 2,364 entries over 14 flights. Total prize pool 1,182,000, and you can see the top payouts here scrolling along the bottom, but somebody's going to go home today. $180,854 richer and a trophy.
We did actually, yeah. We went there. I don't know, it's been 8 years ago. We had the biggest mountain out there in Colorado.
Which one?
Albert. I'm Albert.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to die up there. From being from Ohio and going out there, you can train as much as you want.
Speaking of hiking, they had a big scheme going on where the tour guides were like spiking the water of the hikers.
Robbing them?
No, they're putting something in it to where they couldn't get hot, like it'll make them where they couldn't breathe. So then they had to call the ambulance.
I guess.
So, or not the ambulance, but the helicopter. So then they had to file insurance. So it was like a big, like multi-million-dollar scheme. Yeah, Google it. Yeah,
Wow.
sophisticated.
My daughter got pretty bad coming down. She was acting weird at the summit. She was acting mad and stuff. And it was me and my daughter and my oldest son, the one that played state. And we was going slow. He said, Dad, I gotta take off. I can't go this slow. And then my daughter sat down and she couldn't get back up. I'm looking at her in the eyes and she's glassy. I'm like, oh
Did you
shit.
guys have tour guides?
No, there was a lot of people.
Pocket eights here for Josh. Just took a considerable blow in his stack, taking his tens up against Phoenix's kings.
Raised to 1.6.
Damn, you guys scared?
Blinds at 2, 4, and 2, and he's going to 4x this with the eights
I bet.
in early position.
Because you don't know what to do, right?
Until they killed my daughter on the side of the mountain because seriously.
All right,
No shit.
you pushed her too hard, right? That's what you're thinking.
I mean, she was okay the whole way, you know.
Was she just dehydrated?
I think a little bit. You know, we had a backpack with a bladder, and we had enough water, but she wasn't drinking enough. I told her to drink, and they wouldn't drink the 2 days leading up. My son, you know, they don't listen to me. You know, so she was probably a little dehydrated when she started being in the altitude.
Yeah.
You know, we stayed at 10,000 feet, right there at Twin Lakes, you know where that's at?
Mhm.
Yeah, we stayed right there,
Yeah.
right the base of Albert there, kind of.
Every January, me and a group of guys get a cabin, and we're out there.
I love it. It's my favorite spot in Colorado, right there,
Yeah.
Twin Lakes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know that lodge right there, that old lodge, it used to be a brothel,
Yeah,
Twin Lakes Inn, that's my favorite, man.
got like a little diner over there.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah, we go there for breakfast all the time.
it's the best, man, the guy that runs it's so cool.
I haven't made the trip in a few years, like, chilling.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yeah, I got to.
Dusty picking up ace queen. We did talk about Dusty a little bit earlier. Let you know, folks, we'll continue to update you or re-mention these bios that we took. I know the people watching very interested in some of these players, their backgrounds, and we definitely want to continue to share that with you. A little better than 2x raise here from Dusty with ace queen. Phoenix counting out chips like he wants to protect his small blind. Courtney gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up to a flop. We got action here, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Top pair, queen kicker here for Dusty. Flush draw for Phoenix, who checks.
Yeah, man. You hungry? Yeah, what did you eat then?
Slept about 2 hours last night.
Yeah.
2.4 million in the pot.
I mean, it was fine out, dude.
We drove home last night, hour and a half. Sleep
9:50.
Sleep better at home.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't sleep, man. I had so much adrenaline. It was
950,000 is the bet
like 4 hours later, I still kind of.
to the current chip leader, Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. Understand, yeah, we didn't put better telephone last night, we had to give them telephone after we turned them.
Yeah.
We were 2.5 hours away, so just went too far.
And there's a call. We can see the cards, and the computer knows that there are a bunch of hearts that are buried, but the king of hearts hits. However, Dusty now has the flush draw with the queen of hearts.
Gut shot straight, gut shot royal. Phoenix already with the flush.
A tower of chips from Phoenix.
2.5 million.
2.5 million is the bet. Well, the computer knows that Dusty can't hit the royal here. But can you get away from this, Brian?
You can hear a pin drop right now.
Yes.
$6 million.
Raised to 6 million. All in.
And now an all-in. His response from Phoenix is an all-in.
That was very quick, too.
It sure was.
Dusty taking his time there, going over everything and announcing 6 million to a snap jam.
And we're back to pin drop territory.
Yeah, that's definitely going to put Dusty in the tank for a minute. Dusty had the lead on the flop for 950. And then Phoenix took the lead on the turn, betting 2.5 million into him.
Somebody give this guy's not, man. Golly. Went from 25 to 17 minutes. So, not trying to be rude.
Big age. Big
Yes,
spot.
it is. I understand it.
Yeah, big spot.
It is a big decision.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Apologize for my stomach over here.
Clock.
Well, the clock was called, and now
That was quick. All
that
right.
was quick, and now Dusty is going to call, and he has 3 outs here. He sees the bad news, and here comes the river, and a huge pot for Phoenix.
We killed everything.
And we have Dusty
Good game, sir.
eliminated in 9th place. Great run by Dusty.
Absolutely.
2,364 entries. And he is going to take home 9th place money of $15,211.
Yeah, on the couch, right?
You know what's the worst thing that
You could have cut the tension
Yeah.
with a knife, at least here in the booth as well.
I was watching intently. I was trying to decide what I thought he was going to do, and I mean, right, wrong, or indifferent, he went with what he thought was best.
He took 13
Congratulations, Dusty, on a good run.
So this is 15, I was like.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and ladies and gentlemen, you are watching our $1 million prize pool guarantee, celebrating our 5 years here.
You can be looking at the cards, but the cards will not gonna change the action. If you raise it, you know the potential for of the action.
I wanted to call time 3 minutes ago, but
Hey, I'm not the professional here, so
Like I
I'm
said,
okay
it's gonna be
calling
the
time,
action,
okay?
right?
Can you take us, Jesus?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had that face. I got like that. You got less, bro. I get that.
2,364 entries, everybody starting with $50,000 starting stack, puts the total chip count at around 118 million. To put that into perspective now,
I'm saying
Phoenix,
same place, 15,000.
AKA
It's not 180, but hey.
William Gibbons,
No, I believe it.
originally from Colorado,
no, I was big blind.
now residing in
I'm
Texas
pretty sure the vote should be.
with 40 million in chips.
I ain't paying no
1,000.
bid again. Say that.
He said this is for you.
Oh,
Jesus is gonna save you.
tell him thank you.
I'm not religious, so everybody knows.
We know you worship coins.
No, not necessarily, sir. Just whatever Stacy is going Stacy, right?
That messed me up. Yeah. Shit.
They messed you up, how can you feel?
Hey, I'm just glad another person got out.
Well,
I'm over here
Chiefs-
trying to move chips around. I don't care if I lose a little bit.
Chiefs
Something
make
gets knocked out.
miracles. We already seen it. The Chiefs do make miracles. Having a lot of Chiefs. A lot of Chiefs make miracles. You know that. Celebrate.
All right, back to the action here. Blinds at 200, 400, and 200. Under the gun for OMC.
I mean, he wasn't dead.
No.
And he's going to bump this up to 1 million with Ace King.
8 4 hearts on God.
I believe, I mean, you
I don't
ain't got no reason to.
I'm just saying.
All right, on to a new hand.
Yeah.
Still got chatter in the box about the previous. It was a big hand.
It was a big hand. Yeah.
Sure was.
It was
You
a
leaving? You out?
big
Yeah,
moment.
I appreciate it. Have a good day.
I'm gonna run an errand, I'll be back in like 2
Yeah,
hours.
bring me some back. Our guy.
Knock your chips over.
I know, right?
Chips over.
He got them so neat, I don't even want
Heads
to. Oh, my goodness. How we gonna fight that one, Spencer?
Josh flopping the best of this one here with a middle pair.
And he does check it.
Ain't no other way.
He hit wonderful yesterday. Cards too.
Got paid every time.
That's the thing. He hit hands.
1.1.
Continuation bet here of 1.1 million. This is looks like it's going to be a snap call unless it's going to be a raise from Josh. He does make the call.
Yeah, totally serious.
A lot more outs here now for OMC with that 10 of spades.
Yeah, he's picking up a gut shot straight and a flush draw
Set versus a flush.
with his 2 overs.
That was a set.
Check, check, free card, and another 9 here for Josh. $4.6 million in the pot. He has the check mark and he bets $3 million. OMC wondering if he's got a bluff catcher here.
Talking about the page up.
So at one point early on, with 3 very strong hands from Josh, he was the chip leader. Took quite a blow when he went up against the Kings with his 10s to Phoenix. And now he is trying to climb himself back up again.
No, I know. Obviously.
I don't have to put that run out for ace king. First time miss.
Players ask what the check count is from
First time miss.
your number. Can you grab one?
Oh, you wanted him on there now? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Floor says no.
Oh,
It's okay, we gonna find out.
I heard that question about chip count, they all said no.
Well, they can listen outside?
It was like a walkie-talkie.
Ah, yeah.
Stay outside a little longer. I called the cops and said there's a suspicious guy out there.
With a backpack. He's got a backpack. I don't know what he's doing.
He only told me this time, so
JR does anything.
sometimes I'm like, he's usually right on it if he didn't, so.
Spencer's been pretty quiet so far, but he is going to come out 10, Queen 10 of clubs.
No.
Raise it up to 900,000. OMC now needs 500,000 to
20 million, right?
Oh, yeah, like 15.
protect his big blind with 10-5 of diamonds.
900 is about.
You got like 20 million or what?
No, I was gonna say
Yeah,
about,
that's what I
somebody
I was gonna
asked,
say about 40. Yeah.
So Spencer,
somebody asked you if they
That's a
had
pretty
hand
good
how
deal.
much you got. They ain't gonna rely on him to wait.
trying to get something going here.
He got jumped up
That's
like,
what
Oh, yeah,
made me
yeah,
ask.
you.
Well, he's taking in some chips, so he's in the right
Same
direction.
time. That was my.
That, he
Plus you get an
hit
idea
that,
of what everyone else.
he hit
wants.
a big draw
Plus
like
you get an
that.
idea of what
Yeah.
everyone
Right,
else.
right,
Got enough
right.
flush draw.
That shouldn't be a secret.
It happens.
Yeah.
Me?
Remember what your ace of
Oh,
clubs?
it was on the
flop.
Oh,
I had
yes,
two
yes,
big
indeed.
ones. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but I'm saying, once
One
you got
change.
through the turn, it still gets the
112.
river, right?
That's what he said, I still got
Yeah.
the blocker, that's what he
That's what I'm
said.
saying, like, it still could happen. He still could have hit a heart.
Oh, yeah, of course, but
So like,
I
that's
know
what
you,
mean.
I know you happy to hear that the,
you have no bluffs there.
Well, he wanted to resuck out.
One yellow short OMC. He had a royal flush draw and he was probably really.
Royal Club. But I think-
They'll be talking about this hand for a while.
Oh yeah.
Raised to 800.
Yeah, he took a long.
I hope Courtney's not afraid of heights.
He told,
In that spot,
She's got
I
that
kinda like.
huge stack to her right.
Whether or not to call it on, you know.
Makes me a little dizzy just looking at it.
You know, is what it does. But he did take
Yeah, in
extremely,
most-
he had me looking at the clock,
Yeah.
so.
Especially when
I'm not the professional here. I'll clock, but if it takes a long time, I will. You know.
He was trying to make himself fold, he just couldn't do it.
I mean, if you're short, that's why it makes sense.
especially when you
Once he
raise.
re-raised, it was hard for him to leave it, rest of the chips in the middle of the street.
Yeah, you don't
That's
want
what
to
happened.
leave
Yeah,
it out there.
that's what happened.
You say all or nothing, that's what it says. Oh, basically.
That was a big time card. Both for him.
This is huge odds that he's the first one calling. I just cannot.
Here we go. Phoenix picking up ace queen. Blind still at 2, 4, and 2. 100,000. Pocket jacks for Courtney Kennedy, aka Panda,
C4 is all in.
and she is going to push all in.
She's got 5.9 million. And there's one of her jacks.
Place. He's leaving there. I know what those are. Thank you.
OMC asking for a count, looking down at Queen Jack offsuit in position on the button.
5.9. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
5, 9. Call.
And a quick call from Phoenix there.
Well, to me, you don't need.
Courtney's tournament life at stake here. She's looking for these jacks to hold up against ace queen, against the chip leader at this final table, and an ace right in the window for Phoenix.
And my straight draw.
She needs a jack and a jack only.
And I would've hit.
Two pair for Phoenix. That's going to do it for Panda. Congratulations to Courtney. Great
I
run.
would've hit my flush. Thank you.
Great run for Courtney. Be sure that you follow Courtney Kennedy on Facebook.
Thank you.
Poker Panda Express.
What's that?
Poker Panda Express.
Panda Express, and that's why she uses that handle Panda. She's hoping to utilize her great talent at vlogging to encourage more women to come into the game of poker.
All right, thank you.
She's a great ambassador for the game, as well as a great ambassador of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo.
Oh, yeah, no. If he, I was thinking to make a call to.
She has a WSOP women's bracelet from 2016.
Oh,
In this tournament, she bagged twice.
Look at you. I mean,
yeah, you know.
I hit a jack ten.
She wants to give all the credit for getting started into poker from her father, who's deceased, And also a shout out to her good friend Buddha.
Huh?
Let's get back to the action because JR, under the gun, just picked up pocket aces.
Raised 800.
All right, JR under the gun.
Your queen would have given me the flop.
Yeah, so
I managed none of his point. You know what I'm saying, Tom?
I gave you a free double up.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It wasn't free, but
No, it would have been.
call.
Nice check, by the way.
Thank you, man.
Here's a min click here with those aces, and OMC is going to come along with Jack 9 of spades,
I didn't think
Jordan.
you had a jack either, so.
You're right about that.
purveying the landscape here with ace 9 offsuit. Lorenzo, no thanks with the 7-3. Spencer needs a min click here to defend his big blind. Doesn't do it with what we call the shimmy, 10-8. We're going to go heads up to the flop here.
What do you mean? He made it.
He raised 800.
You put out 1 million.
fuck,
You thought you were raising?
I did, I thought I
What the
was
hell is
raising.
going on?
Seriously, I thought you was in the blind, Ronnie.
That's 2 hands you would against a blind.
Seriously, is that the second time I done that?
No,
No, I did it
No,
earlier.
I thought you were in the blind.
They gotta team up to throw you off.
500 is the bet.
Now I gotta team up to throw him off. I heard it. 10
No
million.
procedural issues here. OMC was just a little confused about where the button or whether JR was in the big blind or not.
Alright guys, if you have anything to go to break, if you guys want me to cut up any of your yellow chips, just let me know, I'll do it now.
40-minute levels here, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to a scheduled break. The break is 10 minutes, however, this hand goes into the break, so we're just going to be gone for about 3 or 4 minutes. Flying Brian Hughes and myself, Big Gager, we're going to be here covering the action until we crown a champion. In the meantime, there's a continuation bet from JR. And OMC wants to see where he's at and raises it up to 1.3 million.
Yeah.
Got some color up work going on here on the table. Our most excellent tournament director, Jonathan.
Where's the live stream of that? The live stream. Like that. Where they talking?
And just a call here from JR. And now OMC hits a pair. We saw JR yesterday with aces up against 2 players. And I think it was Phoenix, and Phoenix hit the straight on the turn, and JR was able to let go of the aces. OMC is trying to represent a big hand here. Puts out a bet of 1.6 million. JR taking a little bit of inventory here. And he does make the call. The board pairs, you've got straight possibility out there, you've got flush possibility out there, and the board pairs. $8.2 million, JR. $8.2 million in the pot. JR looking.
$1.8 million.
Puts out a bet here of $1.8 million. I find this sizing very interesting here from JR.
I should have checked. Fuck, I should have checked.
You had three spools?
You was just checked, you was giving up?
You had three spools?
Okay, you can see we are on a break, but just 4 minutes left to this break, and we are going to come back. We are 8-handed now for our final table for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. I'm sorry, 8. No, we're 7-handed. Excuse me. We lost 2 players.
We did.
We are 7-handed. I'm looking at the wrong number. But anyway, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back in 3 minutes and 51 seconds. And we are back from the first break of our final table here today at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Flying Brian Hughes. We're calling the action. I am really enjoying this final table so far.
Sure
My
am.
goodness. And we are coming back seven-handed here. We've lost Dustin Bowling taking 9th place, Courtney Kennedy taking 8th place. One of these players hoping to take home the first place money of over $180,000 and a handsome trophy. $620 buy-in for this tournament. There were 14 day ones. We saw 2,364 entries. Started our day 2 yesterday at noon with 206 players. And now we are down to 7. Blinds, 250,000, 500,000, and 250,000 on the ante.
It's getting spicy in here. Josh letting go of the suited connectors. Up over to OMC. It's got a suited King Jack, also known as the nemesis around here at the Reserve.
Thank you to Dom Desano.
Yeah, that's right.
1.2 million.
And OMC's going to kick this up to 1.2 million. Over to Lorenzo on the button, who's going to ship all in for his remaining 3.4 million with pocket queens.
And he still has the coins set up surrounding his cards. That is his good luck fortress.
$3,375,000.
3.375, the official count.
OMC had raised, so he needs 2.2 to call, and he does with the King Jack of Spades up against Queens.
OMC, yep, making the call.
Lorenzo hoping these queens can hold up and he can turn things around. Nobody with a heart here.
Oh, yes.
And the queens are going to hold up. Lorenzo taking a big breath there.
Yeah.
Thanks for following too.
Yoga
I'll
style.
never know what you guys had because I never know who was around me.
I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve. And when you get a chance, please hit that thumbs up. We really appreciate it. It helps us on the algorithm. We talked about some things coming your way yet this week as we kick off year 6 at the Reserve.
Queens again, and then aces.
Oh, was it?
No.
I was just looking at
Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of the information you need,
Yeah, 10%.
including the fact that tomorrow, Tuesday, we're taking a day off. We're going to catch our breath after this big Millie event and celebrate our 5-year anniversary. Then back to business on Wednesday.
Make you laugh or cry, one or the other. It make you laugh or cry, one or the other.
Tournaments here 7 days a week, and certain days, more than one tournament.
You never give up.
Well, what, I got chips, right? I mean, I ain't got the right stuff, but I got chips, huh? And plus, having cards helps a lot too.
Oh, for sure.
1.2 million.
Suited king here for Spencer in position on the button. He's going to bump this up to 1.2. Phoenix, our chip leader, and then some. 6-4 of diamonds. He has seen Spencer be pretty quiet so far, initially in this final table. And he does make the call. King right in the window there for Spencer. Check from Phoenix.
$1.3 million.
A bet of 1.3. Speaking of which, we're going to kick off the beginning of our year 6 with a WSOP Satellite Series this Thursday, April 23rd, 6 p.m. is a super satellite. $135, 1 in 10 will win a $1,250 seat Saturday, April 15th at noon. And 1 in 10 in that will get a $12,000 WSOP package. Can't make it this week? Put Thursday, May 28th and Saturday, May 30th on your calendar.
I didn't believe diamonds. I thought
You saved my life anyway.
King 10 with king of diamonds. Yeah, you got a
hand for you.
I'll put you on an accidental.
I'm gonna see it anyways, right?
You know, so you
No,
could
but I
have
said I'm
king of
gonna see it
diamonds.
again.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
Everybody
No,
has
no, no,
hands
no,
like that. Yeah, not allowed to show it.
10-4, 10-4. Those are pretty cheap right now. Going into the muck. Queen 10 now for Spencer in the cutoff.
It's 500, so half would have been over half would have been 750. You put out 700, it's a good call.
Did not put out more than 50%. So it is just a call from Spencer, not a raise. Opening the door here for Phoenix to protect the small blind. And a check of the option from Bionic Josh. 3 players going to the flop.
Check. Check.
And this is an interesting flop, given these cards. Check around, free card. Nobody with a diamond here.
Check. Check.
Josh still in the lead by virtue of his 10-5. Here comes another free card. The check mark here for Josh.
$550.
Chip leader doing what the chip leader is supposed to do in this situation. Putting out a bet, 550. Great timing there. Good bet. And his chip lead grows. Then in May, the $100,000 prize pool guarantee progressive knockout. This is a multi-day event, 3 starting flights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 p.m., 15% from each of these flights advancing to the day 2, and only 10% on the day 2 will cash. But the $100 bounties starting immediately, $40,000 starting stack. This is a $300 buy-in.
It's going to be a great tournament.
Gonna be a fun one, I tell you.
All in.
And sounds like we've got an all-in. We'll get back to the action here. Jordan with his remaining 6.2 million under the gun, pocket 9s. Spencer looking down at pocket 5s. Would need just, not quite half his stack here to make this call with the 5s, and he's got, still has players to his left, lets it go.
You said
6.15.
Much needed pot there for Jordan. He's going to add 1 million to his stack.
Raise to 1 million.
Min click here from JR. Phoenix now looking down at pocket tens.
Raise to 2.8 million.
It's going to bump this up to 2.8 million. Easy decision, I think, here for Josh. 9-8 into the muck. Even easier decision for Jordan. Now back to JR. Needs 1.8 million to make a call here. Lets it go. Phoenix, William Givens. Grew up in Colorado. Started playing this game when he was in college at the age of 19. He's now 40 years old, and he remembers playing cash games in the dorm and having fun with it, and got invited to play at a country club for a $40 buy-in. As a freshman in college, wound up winning $4,000, and it kind of launched him into a love for poker. Got a shout out to his mom and his sister and all his friends down in Houston, Texas. He has 3.7 million in earnings, official earnings.
All in.
Got an all in out of the small blind here. Blind on blind.
More black, sorry.
Lorenzo letting it go. And Jordan picking up some chips.
I know, right?
What's that?
Smart move, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
And Jordan from Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
His very first time in the live stream, and this week his very first time at the reserve. Big fan of the live stream. Has a lot of friends down there at Dayton that have come up here to play multiple times, heard all about it, watched us on the live stream, and thought, this is the right opportunity for me. I want to check out this Millie. And now finds himself at the final table.
Raise to 3.25 million.
You can ask me the same question.
When you,
A bag of chips.
no, we were just talking about how it was bigger this year than last year.
Yeah.
So I was just going back to that question.
No, that's
I wonder if that meant something.
It did mean something. I don't know what it was.
Well, he pointed to somebody and folded that
I
hand.
didn't even qualify.
Oh, they said you
I
back.
think he's talking about potato chips.
Potato chips.
In the cutoff, Jordan now going all in again, this time with ace-9.
Anybody else?
I,
Okay, okay.
was it last
You
year?
chocolate though? Really? You got it, buddy? Yeah. Can see the color. I played in the MSPT.
Want to do a shout out here to Poker News. They are in the house again today.
On the Saturday to get the MSPT.
Special thank you to Liam Gannon,
The main event.
who is the reporter for Poker News, and Josh Noy, the digital and social media for Poker News. They have both been, they're somewhat freelance, but doing work for Poker News here now for about 5 years. But also, if you just noticed over to the side there, we have Motor City Poker in the house taking pictures. Please follow Motor City Poker. He is a great advocate for the game and for us here at the Reserve. Keep in mind, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, Saturday, May 2nd, 12 p.m. start time, $400 buy-in, $100K in a day. Brian, it's one of those tournaments that once in a while as dealers we wish we didn't have to work, but the turnout is so big we don't have a choice because it's just a great event.
It is an awesome event. $100K in a day. You're in, you're out. One day, $100,000 or more prize pool. $400. Can't beat it.
Prior to this.
That's why I told you would have.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You said you was a good kid.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's Lorenzo's birthday.
Oh, when the races come on.
Yeah, it was your birthday.
He's like,
You
that's
put
not
me-
enough. You can do it again.
No,
That was a gift.
Oh, you don't want him to double you up again?
When I'm hits up with the first season.
Nines again here for Jordan. So in a short span after the break, we have seen Jordan push all in
I'm gonna be under double too.
3 times, building his stack now up to 9.2 million.
It's not the first time. I mean, I've way time dominated.
You found a jack too when you had a jack. Little queen jack and ace queen. You was like, yeah, that was you.
But I said I got live start. No, ace queen. And I should have known that was against them. That was against this C8.
He slow rolled.
Slow.
Slow.
It's 1.575.
Lorenzo going to open this to 1.6 million from the hijack. Over to the small blind Phoenix with aces. Things seem to be going his way right now.
Absolutely. Bumps this up to 2.8 million. Suited ace here for Josh.
2.7.
Lorenzo, snap call here. 9-8 of spades.
HOLDEM. You got me though. Go down the bluff again now.
Is a straight flush possible?
I hope so. Yeah, chances, right?
Wow, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness.
That's all.
Lorenzo putting it all in up against these aces.
I guess I won't be hit.
And that is a great run from Lorenzo.
You got big
Oh,
arms.
thank you, thank you.
That's right. Congratulations, Lorenzo.
Oh, thank you.
Out of Chesterfield Township, Michigan. Chess player, backgammon player, now poker player.
Hey, you left the coin.
Good run, Lorenzo.
Dude, you've been really clean.
Seventh place for 24,000.
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
Add 800 to that for each of these players. Every player that qualified for the day 2 collected $800 when they qualified in their respective flight. We also had a a multi-bag bonus program of $3,000. We paid out 21 of those. One player in particular
Very true. You made money off
bagging 5 times, so collecting $12,000 in multi-bag bonus money.
over everybody else's. When did he make his mind up he was doing that? Ever?
When he's down bets on the flop, triggers are spit out of it.
I don't know. You guys gotta go ask him. He's waiting out there.
He has an answer. He doesn't have an answer.
I think you
When you
decided
go-
free.
when you
This
go
was his
ask him,
hand.
Tell me what he said.
Spencer getting a little more active than he was in the first hour or so. In the hijack, he's going to raise this up with ace-8. A little better than 2x over to the small blind for Josh with king-jack. But he's going to get out of the way now. King-queen for OMC. Needs 700,000 here to call. And then there were 6 players.
No, they're playing a tournament.
What you got? Let her go. Let's go.
Big party if I did have ace king or something.
You know down
I mean,
you gotta use king to make it.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, actually.
I got my catcher gloves on. All right.
So we're going to see a flop heads up. King-queen versus ace-8 offsuit.
Really, this is not easy.
Yeah, back. Can you tell me the color up, please? Take it. Yeah, go. Maybe like. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gonna go well.
900,000 putting the pressure on Spencer here. Snap fold from Spencer. Nice bet from OMC, a.k.a. Danny Moreland.
Van Wert, Ohio. Retired RV traveler turned poker connoisseur now.
Yes.
Man, he's going to get all kinds of traveling done.
Loves to spend time with his family, loves to travel. And when he gets a chance, which is quite often, he gets over here to the reserve in Toledo to play in our bigger events. folks are correctly pointing out Phoenix has basically about 50% of the chips in play. So in the cutoff with 9-7 of clubs, he's going to min click this 1 million.
Come on.
Ready. All
And Josh sensing something here. A7, what's he sensing, I think, is that 6-handed versus 9-handed. A7 plays a little bit bigger, and he's going to try to represent play position, and he's going to take it down. At one point early on in this final table, he had 3 significant hands that took him to the chip lead, and then got into a big hand against Phoenix, ran his 10s up against Phoenix's kings, took quite a body blow there for his stack, but is starting to build it back up bit by bit.
And then I'll come back and get you.
Also leave it out here.
Yeah, you can, if you like. Patch it. 2.5, 3, 4, 6, 8, 8, 10.
You can leave 1 million out there.
Jonathan getting some more
Ready to the final table.
some more color here onto the table. Back to business. 9-8 in the hijack. And a call here from Josh. Suited ace for OMC. We could have a hand. Could get a pot brewing here, Brian. Oh, he's going to let it go. Jordan needs 750,000 to protect his small blind, still with Spencer to his left in the big blind. He's going to get out of the way. Heads up action. These two have been going at it today. And a queen right in the window for Josh. And a gut shot for Phoenix.
Okay. 775.
Just shy of 800,000. 775.
It's 3 million.
I'm going to take this up to 3 million. Top pair, jack kicker, rainbow board.
Raise. All
Phoenix, utilizing that big stack, is going to push all in.
All.
And a snap call here from Josh and a groan from Phoenix.
Be nice if you just give it back to me.
And kind of what I was thinking is, Josh said, looks like you're going to get some of this back from Phoenix. Still just a 6 and a 6 only. Doesn't come, and that queen is going to hold up.
Here,
And a heck of a pot, a double up here for Josh as he tries to close that gap between he and the chip leader. In the main room tonight, here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, started at 6 o'clock. We've got the free rebuy. Call it a buy one, get one free if you want. Tournament starting at 6. Keep in mind this trophy going to the first place finisher today with top money at $180,854.
Borrowing so you can knock some people out.
and you got it back.
All right, we got some blind on blind action here.
$500,000.
Spencer going to lead out here for 500K. Got ace high and a gut shot, backdoor flush draw, and he will take that down.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's a protector, you know. I should have did it the other way, so it's like an eater and eat the chips, you know.
Raise 1.3. Hold. Raise. Hold.
JR is going to push all in with pocket eights.
Sounds good.
And JR, actual name is Ronnie Day. And Ronnie's got some pedigree here when it comes to the poker world.
He sure does. He's got one bracelet from the Tournament of Champions. He's got a win and a monster stack out of Indiana. He has 3 WSOP C rings and 7 Hard Rock trophies. Quite the accolades there. Frenchie Poker, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you here.
Call. Okay.
Battle of the blinds. These two going at it again.
Check. Check.
Check, check, free card. And now open ender here for Phoenix.
At 1.5.
Josh looking at a gut shot. Looking at a bet from Phoenix of 1.5 million.
Sounds good.
I mentioned just after the break, I really like what I see in this final table. Been very entertaining. We hope that you like it too, and if you do, please show us some love. Hit that thumbs up button.
It's free to do.
It is free. Another thing that's free is to subscribe. And when you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell. You'll get notifications when we go live.
He doesn't have to returns.
Raise $1 million.
Raise announced,
It's
taking
a-
it to
it's a
1 million
community thing, right?
with ace 4 of hearts, pocket fours for Phoenix. Making a smooth call here.
Yeah. Surprised it's first time I've done it. Glad it's that raise.
So really wasn't like that.
Three players.
OMC making the call out of the big blind. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
We've got an action flop here.
Yeah, we got top pair for JR, open-ended for OMC.
Check. Check.
JR doing some trap setting. And there is the straight for OMC on a rainbow board.
Got 1.7.
JR making the call. Heads up to the river. And now a 6-card straight for OMC. Can't take that to the bank though, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh. Got good save.
2.4. Got back. 4.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, yeah, good for
Switch. Wow, that was $2.50.
It ain't gonna be that easy next time.
And I made it easy for you. You made it easy for me.
I know. But I had more outs than you did.
Yeah, and you had a lot more.
I want the turn to be a pair though. Make it real sweat.
You said you're from Texas. You ever played?
No, I'm
college?
from Colorado.
Oh, Colorado.
But I have played for life.
Okay. The one that's closed down.
Yeah, I was there playing that championship in.
So you got money stuck in there?
No, I didn't even back. I ran so bad. I didn't even back.
Little inventory taking here from JR.
Nah,
Probably not, no, because
Carves out the 1.2 million. See what the rest of his, or the 2.4 million, excuse me, to see what the rest of his stack might look like if he makes this call and doesn't take it down. But we have seen JR, and he does make the call. Big pot here for OMC.
He's got 12 million coming his way out of that pot.
Sixth and screw me there.
I was trying to talk to you to throw you off so you didn't know what his cards were gonna be, but it didn't work.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. We had 14 day ones to qualify for the day two. Started the day two with 206 players. Our total prize pool wind up being $1.18 million. First place, $180,000 and a handsome trophy. My name is Vic Gager, and I've got Flying Brian Hughes. We are going to cover this action until we crown a champion, so stay with us. When you get a chance, hit that thumbs up. Helps us out a great deal.
Blinds now 300, 600.
It did just go up. 40-minute levels here.
Yep, JR is going to make this 1.2 million to go.
Josh with the things that make you say he does take a look over to his left. I'd like to talk about that after this hand a little bit, get some input from the chat.
Listen,
And that raise is going to go through from JR.
A whole day watching you play. I don't know if I want to double you up.
Yeah, you guys played on the stream. Huh?
As always, I'm checking out vlogs, I'm checking out YouTube videos, certain books that I enjoy on the game of poker. Even though I'm a little long in the tooth, I've been playing this game for about 30 years. There's always an opportunity to learn, and one of the things recently, it take me too long to pick up on this, but the move to always look to your left before acting. I always talk about the cadence of certain players, the time that they take to act, and the things that you need to observe, not only when you're in the hand, but when you're not in the hand.
18 or 8.
What are some of the things here that folks have added to their game over the years that maybe they didn't know initially or didn't? For me, I'll be honest, I'm trying to do a more consistent cadence and observe to my left before I act.
You're like, I can't believe you've been in fire. One of you guys did fire before. I'm like, I don't know what I probably would have.
Good way to learn. Ask questions. Ask other players. What do you think about this situation? What do you think? So that's why I'm asking. I'm asking for help, folks.
Earlier, there was a question regarding Ronnie Day and his multiple names and JR.
Yeah.
I did pick up out of the chat that his dad is also Ronnie Day. So so he was Junior.
Junior, okay.
Yep, which, kind of stuck to JR.
Right.
So that's where that came from what I picked up on.
Aaron, I like that. Inner clock, he says. I use kind of analogy to a football quarterback. You have to have that inner clock. Jordan now down to 7 million, in position on the button. King Jack of spades. He's going to push all in. JR, as in Junior, still a little busy stacking and looks down now at pocket kings.
I woke up with it.
Yeah, look down and then snap call. He says, I wasn't trying to slow low. I just this slow roll. I hadn't really looked down at the cards yet.
Yep. Jordan all in and at risk for his remaining $7 million. He does pick up a jack with a backdoor flush draw. Not strong enough yet for the kings. And a
Oh
third
my
jack
goodness,
on the
another
turn.
jack.
And that is going to do it for Jordan in a double up.
Yes.
He can't even believe it himself.
No, he is.
I asked for a count before I left.
Jordan from Dayton, Ohio, his very first time here this week at the Reserve. Big fan of the live stream, been watching us for a while and thought, you know what, this is a good chance for me to check out this club. Heard so much of it, about it. And here he is now at the final table, and a big stack coming his way.
It's always, if they stay, it's always the way you think it's not gonna happen. Oh, something they did is just crazy.
There's your payouts on the screen there. First place taking 180,854. We're down six-handed, so they got 30,609 locked up in the bank.
How's something we move it from box 3 to box 4? For the leader. Yeah. It'll be next hand. So you
I already did it.
It's gonna be next hand as well.
I said I already did it.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. But this one.
OMC and the hijack looking at King Queen.
I heard no. I don't know.
It's 1.3.
It's a little better than 2x from OMC with the King Queen.
You move your hand, please.
Suited ace here for Phoenix in the big blind. Still the chip leader. At one point had close to half of the total chips in play. And he does make the call. Heads up action. Phoenix in lead by virtue of the ace. And he flops a gut shot to the wheel. Advantage, though, to the pre-flop aggressor and in position. So a continuation bet here, 700,000.
There's 2.1.
Eventually, I'll get the superpowers to look through sunglasses.
Cool.
If I stare long enough, I might be able to see. Or not. I can tell myself that.
So Phoenix with an answer to that $700,000 $5 bet with a raise to 2.1 million.
OMC let it go.
Yeah, the check raise here from the chip leader as his skyscrapers continue to grow there.
Small, but very big one.
I was thinking
What were you thinking?
about putting the blind in.
If there's an option or not?
If I'd have had 2 hearts in my hand, I would have called you.
Oh, yeah.
I just needed 1 heart in my hand, I would have raised you. I mean,
Well, the problem about that is if you had 2 hearts, then we have a bad deck.
Your check, huh?
That's up.
See what I got now.
These two at it again. Bottom pair for Phoenix is the best made hand, but open-ended here for Josh.
Oh, 9? Oh my god, I'm on 9 now.
And the board pairs.
Check.
I'll check.
And a 10 on the river to give Josh the check mark.
Check.
I'll check.
Check. Shut up.
Does that have his 5 hands already? Stream have his 5 hands already?
Here's a big one. Big one. Big one. Yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yes.
Please.
9-7 of diamonds here, down to 3.6 million in the cutoff for JR,
3.6.
aka Ronnie Day.
And no callers for him there.
We are 6-handed. We started out today on the live stream around 4:45 with our final table. We saw Dustin Bowling going out 9th place, Courtney Kennedy 8th place, and then Lorenzo Morales 7th place. Blind started out today at 150,000, 300,000, 150,000 on the ante, and we are now at 300,000, 600,000, and 300.
Raise 1.5.
in the cutoff. The chip leader here is going to raise up to 1.5 million. Just under 3x. Jordan looking down at Jack 2 of clubs. Will not defend. And if you're just joining us on the chat, on the live stream here, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, please go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our scheduled actions 7 days a week, with the exception of tomorrow. We are going to catch our breath after this big event and celebrate our 5-year anniversary. Then back to business on Wednesday, our next live stream. This Thursday, cash game. That is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in 2-5 game. We call it No-NIT Thursday. Cards will get the air at 6:15 with a 15-minute delay. Will be live at 6:30 on Thursday. Then on Saturday of this week, another live stream for you. It is a $550 sit and go. We limit that to 10 entries. It's been very popular now on Saturday nights. We get the cards in the air at 6 p.m. We've got a player that has taken it down 3 times and another player that's taken it down twice. We pay the top 3. If you are interested in playing in Cash Game live stream, the sit and go live stream, reach out to us here at the Reserve. Give us a call. Facebook Messenger, the Reserve, or Facebook Messenger myself. I am Victor Gager on Facebook. Ace King now for OMC in the cutoff.
Great. 1.5. Last couple.
JR is going to protect his big blind with Jack 9. Heads up action going to the flop. Oh boy. And here comes the all-in from JR. OMC looking for a count.
$2.825.
OMC debating on the call here. Looks like he's getting chips ready.
He says, I got to call you. And he does. He is in the lead by virtue of the ace king. JR looking for a king, an 8, a 9. 8 outs. That's not one of them. And here comes the river. Oh,
it's the 8.
Hits the 8.
Al's playing back jack.
A much needed pot here for JR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flop right there.
Getting back to our live stream schedule, also we want to talk about the WSOP satellite series. So this week, as we kick off our 6th year, Thursday, April 23rd at 6 p.m., we have a super satellite. That's a $135 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. 1 in 10 will be getting a seat for, look to your right, Saturday, April 25th at noon. That's a $1,250 buy-in satellite, and 1 in 10 will receive a $12,000 WSOP package. So that means this Saturday, we got a bunch of things going on. Go to thereservepoker.com. We do have our tournament at 3. We've got a freeze out at 7. That's a $100 freeze out. And then, of course, the $550 sit and go at 6 p.m. Also, when you're in the house on Saturdays and Tuesdays, we have a Queen of Hearts drawing. We'll talk about that in a minute as Jordan looks down to King Jack and lets it go in the cutoff. Tuesdays and Saturdays, the Queen of Hearts. And a couple weeks ago, we saw a young man draw the Queen of Hearts for a $14,000 jackpot. We started over again at $5,000. I don't have an update for you, but I think we're around $6,000 coming up this Saturday. $5 per ticket. You draw the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot. You draw a joker, you get 10%. Just for getting your name drawn, you get $100, and we do draw 2 names on Tuesdays and Saturdays out of the Golden Drum. In position on the button, ace-8 offsuit. JR locks the thumbs and puts the chips out there. Resulting in snap, fold, snap, fold. So he does pick up the small, the big, and the ante, which is significant at this point.
Never get chips that get used right away. These are the slickest chips.
They are.
Yeah, that's why you usually say all but one
Yeah.
negative bet.
Yeah, but I hear something flashing in my voice or something.
This is
All
true,
right.
this is true, this is
I don't want to
true.
trigger anything, man.
You're right about that.
Still stacking some chips. JR in the cutoff. Quick fold there with the 8-4. Now ace-8 for Phoenix, our chip leader.
Raise 1.5.
A little better than 2x or raise. Suited king here for Bionic Josh in the small blind.
OMC gonna let it go.
Yes. Not going to protect with the queen five of diamonds.
You're at 10.2. There's the camera. Raise, hold.
We have an all-in under the gun, Spencer. He's pushing in 8 million.
Bionic Josh, same hand, king queen offsuit as Spencer. Still has two players to his left. Lets it go. Easy decision here for OMC in the small blind. And equally an easy decision for Jordan in the big blind. Just in time to be the big blind, Spencer takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
Almost gave you a double up too. King queen. Maybe maybe a half an hour break.
We've been doing some background, some bios on these players. We got to interview them ahead of today's final table, and I find a good question here if you didn't catch it earlier. Bionic Josh sharing with us that several months ago he was the victim of a car accident from a distracted driver, and that cost him part of one of his legs. He has been working hard, both physically and mentally, to recover from that, and gives poker a lot of credit for helping him through that. And now these two at it again. And an ace right in the window for Phoenix. First to act here, Josh with pocket sixes.
1.2. Go. Check.
Here comes a free card. Josh looking for a 6 or a 4. And now two pair for Phoenix.
That's 3.6.
Josh making what I would consider to be a curiosity call. I mean, thought his sixes were good there. First place, one of these players going to take home over $180,000 and this beautiful trophy.
It's going to look real nice on somebody's shelf.
Any more than that, I probably would have folded.
The card got declined.
Card would have declined, yes. I tried catching you so many times.
You can see from this payouts,
No,
Dusty
there's nothing to catch.
in ninth place, $15,000. Panda, a.k.a. Courtney Kedeny,
I love it.
You got him.
eighth place, and Lorenzo Morales, seventh
Oh, I know
place.
he doesn't.
In the hijack now, Josh picking up pocket eights.
Price, 3 million.
And he's going to take this up to $3 million. No challengers. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Once again, we want to thank everybody for joining us. The $1 million prize pool guarantee 5-year anniversary champion will take that trophy home, outlasting 2,364 entries over 14 day ones. This was a $620 buy-in tournament. We started our day 2 yesterday at noon with 206 players.
No, when I jammed just now, 8-9.
We had a multi-bag bonus program for this one at $3,000.
So that wasn't meant to be a
And 21 multi-bag bonuses were paid out. Courtney Kennedy was a double bag bonus person, so add $3,000 to her collection of 8th place today. But more significantly, we had one player bag 5 times, collecting $12,000.
Yeah, that was Jeremy Hill.
Jeremy Hill.
Congratulations to him.
Yes. Under the gun, Josh is going to raise up here with 8-6 of diamonds. Phoenix needs 1.2 million here to defend the big blind and doesn't do so. And Josh is getting busy.
He is.
I could actually see your eyes, and I knew you were gonna fold.
Oh!
We got a read on you now.
I like this guy. I believe him. No, he's very genuine. It's no bullshit, but it was so genuine. Now you gotta tell him that you're really bullshitting.
I wasn't bullshitting. I've seen everything.
Oh, that's a soul read, huh?
Soul read.
Soul read.
Put your hand out there, Mr. Soul Read.
I'm
trying to get away with it.
You know, I had to give you some chips for you stay a while. I like
I know. Well, thank you. I like all you guys.
Yeah, I like you all too.
So I was beating up on this guy over here. I didn't mean to though.
After that, I had to
You
I had to
turned that
shovel out on
fucking-
Ryan.
I knew it was an 8. I played that like an idiot.
Now you can start talking. You're good.
Oh.
So now you can start talking. You're good. You don't have to be quiet now. Keep it entertaining.
If I'd have clipped you there, Ronnie, when I seen my son, he would have knocked me over, chest bump, you know, he would have come up, just knocked me on my ass, I'm sure. 1.9 million. I had a decent one in Columbus a couple years ago, and he was living there then. And he was drunk, you
It's
know.
gonna be me and you every time.
Sunday
Nobody else
night
wants
at
to do
Shark
that.
Tank. Dead for
You guys just having so much fun together.
16K, I think it was
Yeah,
before
but
he was doing the
I
hand
gave
or
him chips
something,
just
you
so,
know.
you know, I didn't have to like knock everybody
You know, all the
out.
guys and stuff.
I did what you wanted me
Made
to
a
do.
couple huge balls, I mean, they could
Right.
stand here. He was looking at the
I know, we lost 3 people.
knocked me over in the parking lot. Come on. Knocked my dumb ass over in the parking lot. It didn't take much.
You got one too many blue out there.
One too many blue out there, man.
Oh, they way odds.
always being you, because you always put yourself in the pot.
Well, how does that mean it's always me and you? We're not regular.
Nobody else is gonna want to get in.
You do. You like to play.
Only when I have good cards. Someone told me the dirty diaper was a good.
It looks like only me and you are giving your cards. If that's the case.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Fold. Fold.
Like, I folded.
I know, you folded. That gives me a chance to play with somebody else.
1.8 million.
Take a
Well, Josh is going to show this time. I kind of thought he would. He put in a raise from the button. He typically doesn't show.
Someone told me one time.
I haven't had a chance to talk with Josh about this, but we do talk with players from time to time about their strategy around showing cards or not showing cards. I've expressed my own personal opinion on my play, and for years I felt like I was showing too often, so I just got to the point where I don't show anymore. I don't think I'm clever enough to know when to show or not to show. I admire people that can develop a strategy for that, but I just decided to lock down on showing, whether it's cash or tournament. I'm not going to show unless I have to, and I've found that that works better for me. That works better for me. But I know we have this conversation on a regular basis, particularly with our folks, our viewers and folks on the chat, around showing or not showing. Keep in mind, if you have a strategy around that, I do admire that. Here we go, Jordan now in the small blind, Jack 6, and he's going to raise it up, and Spencer, a snap fold here.
Not yet.
Just like
I'm waiting
your
for it.
hat.
I'm waiting for it to start.
The first thing you said all day is ace.
Brutal over here.
Yeah.
But you're making money.
If you would have woke up with the pocket kings, I would have doubled you up.
So basically, you were just gonna double anybody else.
Yeah, I had pocket tens. I was wrong. Double somebody up.
Gotcha. Mine's up next hand.
40-minute levels, you hear from Adam, a.k.a. the professor, in the box dealing that the blinds are going up next hand.
What are we looking at, 4-8?
I believe so.
Ace Queen in the cutoff for OMC. Makes it 1.7 million to go.
And Ace Queen as well. Spencer in the small blind. He is going to push all in. Pocket fives here. Snap fold for JR. Back over to OMC. You can see him taking that heavy sigh, shaking his head a little bit. We get to see the cards. This would be OMC's tournament life at stake to make this call. He is agonizing over this, shaking his head. What do I do? What do I do? Can I phone a friend? He's looking around. Can I phone a friend?
He is.
He didn't say that. I said that, folks.
Feels like we got the same hand. It's a bad place to be.
Spencer has not been playing many hands, and he has not been aggressive to this point. So OMC probably giving Spencer credit
Yeah.
for
He's been pretty card dead too.
and he's been in Spencer's defense, he's
Yeah.
been card dead. But the table image right now that OMC is faced with in Spencer,
Yep, is extremely tight.
it is.
And you got ace queen, the parking lot hand.
So patient.
He just said it.
Yes.
So patient.
You probably know what I got. All that, right? That's what I got. So I might fire up the car hand.
There an extra water over there? You got an extra water over there?
Yes.
No, keep me thirsty.
Appreciate it. Wait a minute, huh?
I know, right?
Call.
Just throw a chip in, just throw it off.
And he does make the call.
Same hand.
Yeah.
You said we have the same hand.
Don't four-flush me. Don't do that four-flush.
One player looking for aces or clubs, and the other player looking for spades or diamonds, and there are two hearts.
I mean, I don't know, right? I mean,
And pull them back, boys.
You know, he will come with it. You know, I had five, so I went with it.
Ooh, you would double
Here you
him
go,
up.
here you go.
Yeah, that's what they got there. Probably help.
Here at the ReservePoker.com or here at the Reserve Poker live stream from Toledo, Ohio, our regular schedule of live stream action Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We will be closed tomorrow. So our next regular Joe Poker show for Tuesday will be a week from tomorrow. That is a $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 no-limit cash game. We live stream that for 4 hours. If you're interested in playing that, I do have some seats open, but it is starting to fill up. I still have a couple of seats open for this Thursday, which is the No-NIT Thursday. And that is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game. And it is a no-nit game. If you haven't seen that, we use a no-nit chip, which encourages action. Always a lot of fun. That is a 5-hour live stream. And then Saturday will be the $550 sit and go. And then we will skip a Saturday because May 2nd, we've got a $100K in a day tournament beginning at noon. $400 buy-in, and we will be bringing you live stream feature table and final table action on Saturday, May 2nd. And the blinds are up, as we mentioned, 400, 800,000. Started the day. The blinds are at 150, 300,000, and 150 on the ante. These are 40-minute levels.
that the Mistio hand or was that the hand before?
No, the hand before.
I had the exact same hand as the Mistio one.
What'd you say? Sorry? Right.
Yeah, thank you.
Kiwi Colleen reminding everybody to please hit the thumbs up button. Kiwi, just a huge supporter of the reserve all the way from New Zealand. And we all wish you well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for your continued support. Always prompts me to ask, where are you watching from? We got Kiwi out there in New Zealand. We've got folks that join us from the Philippines, from the UK, Canada, and even far off places like Florida. And here we are again, ace queen, ace queen. And this time this time Phoenix does have a slight edge here with the diamonds.
It was like, God.
Black one plays. There you go.
All right.
And they're going to chop it up again.
He did, yeah. You don't never snap like that.
I got that now. I'll put you on
Kevin Ewing, a.k.a. Cheeseburger, here in Brewster, Ohio.
So
I think I saw our good friend Jeff out in Iowa.
Like the 6, 7, 5, 6, 5, 6.
I got
Oh,
Julie.
you did ace jack the last time.
Yeah, anybody knew Julie Thomas? From here.
Ryan joining us from Tampa,
Got her
Florida.
One for my stack. Ace king. I was suited. She was off suit.
Oh, that was you. You remember that?
What's that?
I was at the table.
You was at the table?
She was C9. You're in middle position.
Yeah, where was you? Was you in 3 or
I'm
4?
the only other black guy in the tournament.
Oh my god.
She didn't like that.
Come on.
Oh, man.
You don't remember?
I had that.
Back-to-back ace queens.
Jeez, the ace queens are hot right now.
For very long though, was
Who
it?
wrote this?
Slide your cards over the reader.
Oh my God.
They just aren't winning any pots.
Right.
And you tank forever with that hand. Gosh, I gotta start calling Clarkland. Y'all so mad at you.
We got Texas in the house, Tampa.
No, I didn't tank on that hand.
Yes, you did. When she re-raised, you flatted. You don't remember the action. Someone raised you flat. She re-raised big blind.
There's one I like. Middle of the woods in the UP of Michigan.
And you're like, I can't.
What's up
fold
out
this,
there
man.
in God's country?
And we sat there for like 2 minutes. And then you go all in and she snap post. And you got everything of hearts. I was like, what the heck?
I play with her a lot. She's my buddy too.
I know.
I mean, it
Maybe you didn't want to get it in with her. That's
Colonel,
what it
he's
was.
in tropical Paynesville, Ohio.
And then the hearts went for it. But she already had a bag, so it wasn't so
I
bad.
didn't have a bag. She had 700 or 800 maybe.
Yeah, she had a good bag.
Someone too.
Next time I order up a beverage, rather than my typical martini, I'll ask for the tropical Paynesville, Ohio drink,
That was
I remember
Thursday.
as long as it comes with an umbrella.
I think I was standing on the rail watching it.
$2 billion.
This is my buddy. I mean, that's why.
Here's Phoenix now with ace-9 of spades, raising it up to $2 million. Spencer in the big blind, not going to defend, letting go of the ace-6 against the chip leader here, who has now once again regained
A significant lead.
the title of 50% of the chips in play.
I went from that seat to seat 9 at the other table. And that one,
All the reminiscing of all these tables and
That was Thursday.
yeah, that was too long ago.
it's
Don't-
so, my brain works so different when it comes to poker. I just can't get it out. Ridiculous.
Buffalo, New York.
Poker your hands, faces.
Speaking of tropical,
Hey, Mitch and Linda from Heartland, Michigan. That is my neck of the woods. coming down here from Howell, Michigan.
10-8 of spades and the hijack for Josh.
He's in the lot.
Takes it to 1.8 million.
They need another table.
Suited ace here for Jordan.
Turn him out there.
Jordan with a lot of viewers in the Dayton area right now.
That was cute.
And he lets that go. A couple of more clubs here into the muck.
I thought you was gearing up for a re-raise.
Thinking on it.
And a snap fold there from JR.
Oh, what work? You were
I
short.
want you guys to do
You
it.
said you weren't gonna show anymore.
No, I said I was gonna show one card and not to
He
show two.
went up. He upgraded to short.
Next time I'll show three.
off. I hope not.
Right? You're banned, never to come back.
Yeah, shout out here to gotta do it to Mike and Jackie Flynn, big supporters here of the reserve, and Jackie taking down 23rd place yesterday in a field of 2,364. Great run for Jackie.
All in. All in.
I hear the words all in, and it's OMC. All in for 6.6 million. Out of the hijack, he's got Queen Jack. And no callers.
Raise. Call. Got one check back.
JR is going to raise here. Not an all-in, though. He says he held the chip back, and Phoenix will make the call. We've got a pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. Josh with pocket jacks, needing 6.8 million here to make the call from the big blind.
4, 6, 7, 7.625.
Actually, might need this.
And he lets go of the jacks. So we have JR still holding back a chip. King Queen against Phoenix's King 10 of clubs, and you just saw Josh deciding not to get involved in this skirmish, letting go of the jacks.
First pair checks. Check, check.
Check,
Check. Check.
check,
Check, check.
check.
And Josh is now getting the bad news here
Pick yourself up.
that his jacks would have held up.
Shut up.
In the meantime,
Only
JR
because you got so many chips.
God damn it.
with a
You had what?
near double up
King, queen, king, eight.
minus 1 chip. Now better than a double up because he takes down the big blind as well.
Yeah, it's keep it.
So JR turning things around at one point down to 3 million, I think, 3 to 4 million in chips.
Flat aces there.
Called so fast.
Flat 18.
Josh relating that Phoenix just called so fast.
You
Just felt like both of those hands were going to be pretty strong versus his jacks.
Oh, yeah, if he's got aces there.
This is a funny game, folks, full of woulda, coulda, shouldas.
Glance at these piles now. Forgot what it was like. Multiple rows of chips.
And now JR is going to look down at pocket nines.
Raised to 1.7.
And Phoenix now on the button with ace queen.
Call.
Going to make the call.
Call.
Well, something we haven't seen in a while. We've got 4 players going to the flop.
4 players.
7.2 million in the pot.
Check.
Josh with top pair checks it.
OMC with bottom pair. JR with a middle pair.
Check. Check around.
Check around to a free card.
First to act. Josh now going to put a bet out in a commanding lead here on this hand.
Phoenix with a gut shot and an overcard.
Yeah, looking for an ace or a jack, and it's a brick on the river. $13 million in the pot.
2.9 million.
Josh. Just a hair of a step down bet, 2.9 million versus the 3 million that he made on the turn. Good question here from Philip. Will Phoenix try to bluff here?
And he lets it go. Bionic Josh picking up a nice pot.
Thank you. $5.9 million. $5.9 for Bliss.
Under the gun, JR with kings.
1.6 million.
Min click here with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4 makes it 1.6 million. He's got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get my PS14 games? Like, who's best friend? Yeah.
Action over to OMC in the hijack. Looking down at Queen 10 offsuit.
All in.
And he is going to rip it in. All in. His remaining 8.9 million. And he's going to collect those blinds and antes.
Raised to 2.8 million.
Got some blind on blind action here. Phoenix limping in from the small blind of suited Queen 5. Makes the call. Josh with a suited 6-4.
Check.
Top pair for Phoenix.
Three nine.
Phoenix makes the call. A 5 on the turn is going to give Josh the open ender and 2 pair for Phoenix.
Come on. All in call.
All in and a snap call. Josh is going to be looking for a 2 or a 7. Open-ended, 1 card to come.
Let's go. Give them action, and that's what they do. Fly, Phoenix, fly.
Wow.
Good game.
See?
Hey,
You were
I
scared to do that.
I respect you, though. I respect you, homie.
Wow, what
I
a...
respect you.
And a show of
Huge
sportsmanship
pop.
It
here.
sure is. It sure is. A great
Really?
run from Bionic Josh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell no. You a battler, dog. Remind me of that.
Yeah, I agree. He is a battler. And
I mean,
he is,
if you look at it, though, if he doesn't have 2 pair,
yeah.
it's a real tough call to make with top
You're a
pair.
battler.
Hey,
Don't let the
it was
one
really
leg
nice
fool you.
playing with you guys.
Oh.
You as well, man.
Josh Lambert
Oh, in, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
from Newport,
hey,
Michigan.
that's right
Been
there.
playing the game for
Woo!
30 years.
Woo!
Started playing for toothpicks and pennies with his Aunt Retta.
Oh.
Yes, take care.
Shout out to his
You
wife,
drive on
Natalie,
safe, homie.
I'm not
his
driving.
daughter,
Okay,
Skylee,
whatever you do.
his son, Chase, and all the
Keep on
family and
Jack,
friends.
said, "I gotta get
He
that
was
back."
hit by an impaired
Woo!
driver several months ago, lost part of his leg, and he has been working hard to heal back from that, not only physically but emotionally, and says that
Oh,
poker
really?
has played a big
I was
role
gonna ask him, I didn't wanna- I didn't
in
wanna
that
say the
healing.
word.
So, Josh, just a great job here, and want you to continue to pursue
Thank you,
good
Adam.
physical and mental health.
Absolutely.
And I know this is a big.
Is that how you learn how to play?
I know you wanted to win. I know you wanted that trophy. But I know that you also are feeling very proud of yourself for the run that you've made,
Absolutely.
given the circumstances that you've been up against over these last few months.
And you know, $30,000 might just kind of
But I'll tell you
make
what,
things a little easier.
he's a battler and I respect it.
He said a dude on heroin crashed into him.
Yeah.
Back to the action under the gun. Jordan has moved all in with his remaining 8.9 million.
Obviously,
He's got pocket eights.
Yeah. for
Over
sure,
to the
man,
big
for sure. You
blind,
can feel his
OMC.
soul. Good dude.
He's going to look down at Queen
I
Jack.
meant to what I said. I like him. Jesus. He was a dude on your left.
Oh,
Hey.
Adam, did you count?
And now we are at 5 players here, ladies and gentlemen.
You know why though? I mean, folks check them.
The $1 million prize pool guarantee 5-year anniversary celebration here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Not bad at all.
Hanging around, buddy.
We are down to 5 players. Phoenix, a.k.a. Will Givens, having the commanding chip lead with almost all the chips. He's got 73 million.
Homie sitting over there with less than 10 bigs said, get it in.
You guys are back and forth, jeez.
I know, right?
Wow.
What a hole, baby. What a hole. Right before dinner, I'm going to enjoy this.
Right before dinner.
Give it to him, though.
Yeah, we've got a few hands to go here at this level, and we are coming up in a little bit here on a scheduled 30-minute dinner break. These players have earned a little time to regroup and re-nourish, but we are going to stay here with our live stream until we crown a champion. More and more poker action coming your way.
4.2. How good you feel when that king rode off on the river?
Can't believe
Were you speechless?
Yes. It was a $8,000 king.
I haven't even looked at the page. Jump.
I don't know him either. I
Don't
know
understand.
the top two are over 100.
That's it. That's all I look at.
Don't understand sometimes.
2 million.
And get caught in the fire sometimes.
I can't say I could do more. I see him since I did.
Phoenix in the cutoff with ace jack offsuit, bumping it up to 2 million.
Mr. Richie. He don't care about money.
Man, been flying around in that jet with Butcher or nothing. Whose jet is that? Is he flying?
That's Grog's.
Excuse me?
That's Grog's.
Yeah.
I don't do private jets. I go down with like 150 guys. That's my role.
Hey, man,
We've lost too many great people to private
Probably, you
jets.
ain't lying. I hate when there's like a connector flight, you know, you get in one of them little things and it's like a storm.
Payne Stewart was, you guys remember that? The golfer, that was the one that, it was up there forever flying and all that, yeah.
John Denver, Jim Croce, Buddy Holly.
One of those, 1 mil?
It was on and on.
Stevie Ray.
Yeah.
I was gonna go see him at
Did
Chicago
you mention
too.
Kobe?
Yeah, Kobe was helicopter.
Oh, it was Kobe.
Yeah. Still, yeah, helicopters up there too.
Guys, here in 2 minutes, we're gonna be calling up the yellow chip. If you can get them out front for us, please. We have 1 million coming into play, it'll be the white chips.
All right, we got an all in out of the small blind. King 9, Spencer. King 10 suited in the big blind. Doesn't make the call.
Oh.
Spencer being at risk here.
Yeah, Spencer's tournament life at stake.
A 10 for JR. Now picking up a flush draw. Gut shot straight for Spencer, which does not come in. He will be eliminated. Congratulations, Spencer. That was a great run. I know you were card dead. You worked with what you had.
And Spencer hailing from
Spencer, Jetto, Michigan. Been playing for 22 years. He just left a job of 7 years to pursue poker. Shout out to Affordable Dumpster Rental. His family that's been watching Bill and Colleen. His mom and dad, his brothers and sisters, Billy, Tyler, Shane, Maggie, Callie, his daughter, and Grandpa Bill. I'm sure everybody is proud of the run. And don't forget, check him out on the socials. Spencer Wright Poker, IG, Facebook, YouTube.
I've got one more now.
I'll take it.
So Spencer going to collect $38,634.
And it is that time of the evening for a dinner break. This is a 30-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. And coming up shortly, I believe this is the last hand before the break. I want to give you ample warning. This is a good time now. Go
grab a snack. Get a cold beverage.
Feed the dog, let the cat out, or vice versa.
Check on the kids. What else can we come up with?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We appreciate everybody tuning in and watching.
Unplug the toaster oven.
Race at 1.7.
There is yellow coming off the table. Alright guys, enjoy your break. We will have 1 million in play when you come back.
All right, they're going to be doing a little chip up. We're going to have a new chip in play, 1 million.
30-minute break.
What a chip.
Yes.
1 million chip.
A 1 million chip coming out. Hey, my name is Vic Gager, and I'm here at the reserve with Flying Brian Hughes, and this has been so entertaining, and we do not want this to stop. So let's come back in 28 minutes and 28 seconds for more poker action here. $1 million prize pool guarantee. Who's going to take down that first place prize of over $180,000 and the trophy? We'll see you very soon.
Dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve. Poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on a string. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, play, and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. At the Reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, play, and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play our tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the Reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the Reserve. Yeah, the Reserve Poker Club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Hit the Reserve. Get seen on a string. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, play, and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, play, and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play our tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Come play off. Tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. The reserve. drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve, get seen on stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Come play our tournaments with guaranteed cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve, get seen on stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve reserve. Poker club. Come play our tournaments with guaranteed cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve. Poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. Poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. Poker club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. Poker club. Come play our tournaments with guaranteed cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve. Poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. Poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve. Poker club. missing live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, will spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play our tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the Reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the Reserve. Yeah, the Reserve Poker Club. Tournaments, cash games, will spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Hit the Reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, will spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, will spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up. When you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play our tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. I hope everybody had enjoyed their 30-minute dinner break. I know Brian Hughes and myself, Vic Ager, we did. Took advantage of this situation to make sure we get nourished and rejuvenated, but we don't really need it. This has been such a great final table for our $1 million prize pool guarantee, and we are now down to 4 players coming back from this break. And Brian and I are going to continue to call the action until we crown a champion. Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. And stay with us. This action is going to continue here. And just look at that chip count now for Phoenix. 76 million.
That's a chip lead.
That is a chip lead, and we have now taken the trophy and put it out on the table. And they're scurrying back from the break. And a quick all-in with pocket 4s right into OMC, who has pocket queens. And this is OMC's tournament life at stake. Huge lead with the queens versus the 4s. Oh boy, a sweat. There's a sweat.
Not fucking like that.
So OMC is going to double up here with his queens. And now we'll have 14 million. Just a slight dent in the Phoenix. A little dent. A parking lot scratch.
That's right. Don't forget about the 100K guaranteed coming up Saturday, May 2nd, 12 p.m. start time, $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack with 30-minute levels. That's one that you don't want to miss. We get a full house here for that.
We certainly do. And this will be another live streaming event for us, tournament-wise. We'll cut at some point to a feature table that evening and then bring you the final table for that event. And we try to do this on a regular basis. We've had so many different events come up lately that we're going to get back into the sequence here of trying to bring this 100K to you possibly once a month or maybe every other month. And now back to the action. If you're just joining us, one of these 4 players looking to take down $180,000 plus and then the trophy. And if you're just joining us, we saw Spencer going out in 5th place. Jordan going to push in here in the small blind. Ace-Jack of clubs. Half of JR's stack to make this call with 10-9 offsuit.
What is it? 8.6.
I'm going to give a shout out here to the Poker Jams. Seen him on the message board here. He's the mastermind behind the catchy little jingle that you're hearing.
Yes.
All about the Reserve, poker. Pretty catchy tune if you ask me. But yeah, Poker Jams. Way to go on that.
Also another shout out here today to POKERNEWS. They are in the house yesterday and today. We've got Liam Gannon, who is reporting all of the action here, and Josh Noy, the digital and social media guy for POKERNEWS. Both of them been working somewhat freelance, but for POKERNEWS about 5 years. Liam from Chicago area and Josh from Toronto, Ontario. Two of my favorite towns.
Would that be because the Bears play there? What if the Bears were in Milwaukee? Would that be your favorite town?
2 hearts, 2 5s. Queen 8 still in the lead.
$1 million. Sounds good.
Utilizing chip stack and position. I appreciate everybody giving us these likes, the thumbs up. Thank you very much. Keep those coming. We appreciate it. Also, if you're new to the reserve, please subscribe. When you do, be sure to hit that bell. You'll get notifications when we're going live. We'll talk a little bit more again about getting back to our cash game live stream schedule.
Raise $3 million.
3x raise here with the blinds now at 500,000, 1 million, and a $500,000 ante.
Sounds good.
Next live stream will be this Thursday. Typically we do a Tuesday night regular Joe Poker show. We are closed tomorrow on the 21st. We're going to catch our breath from this big event and celebrate our 5-year anniversary. Go to thereservepoker.com. We're open 7 days a week. Otherwise, you can check out all of the tournaments coming your way. But on Thursday, we'll get back to our No-NIT Thursday. That's a $200 to $1,000 buy-in 2-5 cash game. If you'd like to be a part of that, let us know. Under the gun, King 9 of hearts.
$2 million.
Min click to 2 million. Jordan opting not to make the call from the big blind.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I'm a big advocate against it. Right now, I'm on it. I told you it's the best thing.
Let's just keep the whole people
Raise
coming back like they
2.2.
do. That's what that for.
Phoenix keeping the pressure on under the gun with 10-4. OMC now pushing all in. And he'll take down that dead money. Question about cash games here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We have regularly scheduled games from time to time. We'll do a round-by-round game on Monday nights. On Friday nights, we do a free-roll tournament. And we do a cash game on Friday nights. It's a 1-1 game. 1-1-1-2, sorry. 1-2 game.
On Friday is 1-1.
It's 1-1.
I was too old.
We've also got a group that comes in for a mix game, cash game.
So there's a lot of
Talk about that in a minute. Jordan now with ace queen, going to push all in. His remaining 8 big blinds. And no challengers there.
I think the casino changed hands, didn't it, recently?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Raise 2.2.
Ace 4 offsuit. Here comes the raise. Phoenix out of the way with the 5-2 of diamonds. OMC needs 1.2 to call here in the big blind. Another good hand here for JR, four-handed, but he's going to let it go under the gun.
Raise 2.5.
Probably closer to 10.
Come on.
Raise.
Following that raise from Phoenix, OMC is going to do it again. Raise, or go all in when he sees that raise. And it works again.
Raise 2.2.
Unchallenged.
Sounds good.
I'm waiting for you to say all in and I can snap you. It's gonna happen.
Dude,
Eventually,
Eventually.
I'm ready for it. Let's do it.
I have ace every time when it's come in.
I hear you. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it to, like, oops.
Sounds good. Raise. Hold. Sounds good. Raise 2.2.
We've seen OMC in recent times get aggressive with an ace, even a weak one this time. He's going to let it go in the small blind.
That's good.
And Jeff from Iowa, I have to agree with you. We've said this time and time again. We have been here many times where you've got a significant chip leader, but it's not over till it's over. And so much can happen in this game. Fortunes change quickly.
Raise 2.2.
I know people have their favorites here that they're rooting for. But I do agree with Jeff on that because we've seen it before.
On. Raise. Hold.
And Jordan now going to push all in with King 8. There's a hand I think JR would have liked to play. Go to the flop with. Phoenix is going to make the call. Almost a coin toss here, Brian.
Yep.
This is Jordan's tournament life at stake.
And an 8 for Jordan to pop into the lead. Well, he was already in the lead, king high. Oh, a jack on the turn.
And now Jordan's got to play catch up on the river.
Needs a king or an 8. Great run, Jordan. Way to hang in there.
Yes. His very first time here to visit the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, coming to us from Dayton. And his first time then obviously on the live stream. Great run. $51,000 for fourth place, and now we are down to 3. Tell us a little bit more about Jordan as he goes to the cage.
Yeah, Jordan, he had a good following. He's part of the Dayton, Ohio crew. He's been playing since 2015. He is married to his wife, Mallory. He is the legal guardian of his niece. He's got a lot of people supporting him down there in Dayton, and today is his biggest cash. So congratulations, Jordan. What a great run you had there.
Great run. Fourth place out of 2,364 entries over 14 flights, top 10% of each of those flights going to day 2 when we started at noon with 205 players, and now we are down to 3.
Raise 2.2.
This is hand number 101 of this final table. JR going to raise it up to 2.2 million. Phoenix moving all in the small blind.
Sounds good. Do another big one.
And JR gets a walk.
Sounds good.
16, 11, 9, 11, 13, 14.
Yeah.
You got 14.
Oh, yeah.
I would try to offer a three-way chop then.
I'm down.
I know.
Oh, she has a sense bleed.
Under the gun, I'll wait. I'll wait.
Come up with something, Ryan.
No.
Come on, dude.
No,
Just say
not
something.
that. Yeah, my pride.
There you go. Get into the headlock or something.
Sounds good.
Grab me in the headlock. King 10 o'clock, king queen.
Right ahead. Good. Your call got that catch the pole.
It all worked out.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you're just joining us, we'll
I've been thinking about that one for a
touch
while.
on these
Yeah, right,
bios
right.
It's a butterfly.
of these
fight.
three players left, one at a time,
Yeah. And you think about ice
and
cream while you
let
play
people
poker.
know
Yeah.
what
Well, here's the thing
these
about
players,
ice cream.
their background
That
is,
spot, what?
and in between the shuffles.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now,
Raise.
we got a big raise from Phoenix.
OMC 10-8 of clubs, three-handed. Boy, Brian, that is a pretty hand to look at in this situation, but he's looking at his tournament life. Does he want to risk it with the 10-8 of clubs
Yeah.
against the chip leader?
I wish you could run a board.
What is your hand?
Well, Danny OMC is going to let go of that there, and he is from Van Wert, Ohio. He started day day 2 with 894K. He's been playing poker for about 50 years. Golfer, retired, loves RV travel with his girlfriend Alma, and
This looks pretty pretty to me.
shouting out to his kids, Vincent, Joey,
Oh, I'll
Allie,
get myself
and
wrapped on it, I know.
Shark Tank. That's where he says he plays a lot. Had his best finish down there, 6th place for 16K. So we can bump that up now and say the reserve is your biggest cash.
Very, very good point. Yes.
I'd have had it twice in a row, 10 of clubs.
And then there's JR, a.k.a. Ronnie Day, from Fairborn, Ohio. Been playing poker about 25 years. He's a former pool player, engaged to Tammy. So shout out to Tammy there.
Yes.
He's got one Tournament of Champions bracelet from winning the Monster Stack down in Indiana. He has 3 WSOP C rings. That's the World Series of Poker circuit, and 7 Hard Rock trophies.
OMC in position on the button now, picking up pocket queens.
I think we can see this going in the middle.
I'm not getting any cards for like 3 hours.
Followed up by, I'm all in.
Raise. 3.5.
3.5x here. with those queens and snap folds.
It's a scared old man right there.
What do you got? What do you got on the Phoenix Rising there? I know he's got some big poker accolades.
William Givens has $3.7 million in earnings. He's been playing this game since he was 19. He's now 40 years old, and started playing when he was in college in Colorado State University.
Even in this circumstance.
He was playing with some friends, and somebody said, "Hey, they got this tournament at a country club." He wound up winning $4,000 as a freshman in college, and that's when he fell in love with the game. Primarily plays cash, plays tournaments from time to time, hails from Colorado, but now living in Texas. And he'll hail from Las Vegas again this summer for a couple of months as he ventures to the World Series of Poker and mixes things up between cash games and tournaments. Loves to work out. He's a big snowboarder. Also plays golf. And right now he is looking to start a business or get into a business with a friend of his down in Dallas.
Did he say what it was?
Yes, vending business.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So diversifying.
Yep. Collect those coins. People are always buying stuff out of vending machines.
Graduated from college, and he told his mom, he said, "Mom, I think I want to give this a try. And I don't want to jump right into the workforce right away. Want to see if poker is my thing," and started actually traveling the world.
Wow. Okay, we got an all in here out of the small blind from JR, ace deuce.
Boy, I think if that 4 wasn't a 4 and might have been even an 8 or a 9, we might see Phoenix making this call. He is asking for the count. He says that was a close one. I believe him in the situation he's in.
Raise 3.5.
Yeah, that's why you never get hurt. That's good. You never know.
I'm assuming I have better than 7-3.
You're trying to have king 7, man. That's what happens, you know. Oh, I raise. All in.
Got an all in here from OMC on the button. Yeah, he's going to take that down.
Raise 2.2.
Now back over to JR with ace 10. He's going to push all in here. Phoenix asking for the count. And there is the call. And we are looking at JR sitting pretty good right now. Ace 10 versus Jack 9 of hearts. He's either looking to double up or go to the cage in third place. And he gets a 10. Phoenix with 4 outs now, looking for a Jack or a 9. And here comes the river. And JR is going to double up.
A huge double up here for JR.
Really is.
Closing the gap a little bit.
Brian, we've been doing all these shout outs, all these thank yous. Again, we've got a reminder here on the chat.
Yep.
Jim and Marissa, 5 years at this, doing a great job. So much has evolved here for the reserve over that time period, where we saw some big events, some big collaborations, an expansion.
Yeah.
This is now yet another big $1 million prize pool guarantee, and they continue to bring more and more ideas and different approaches to this. There's a lot more coming.
There is.
From here, from the reserve, and it happens as well when you've got just a fantastic staff. Here's OMC now, Jack 8 of clubs and an ace for JR. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. We wound up having 2,364 entries over 14 day one flights, with 10% of each flight moving on to the day two, which was yesterday at noon with 206 players. We are now down to 3.
Raise 2.2.
This is it within Phoenix's range to do a 3-bet.
Raise
And he is
6.5.
coming out, firing. Makes it $6.5 million. Blinds at 500,000, 1 million, and 500,000 on the ante paid by the big blind. OMC, a weak ace in the big blind. Back over to JR, and he lets that go.
I think you called me too, right?
2.2. Raise.
King Jack raises up 2.2 OMC. King 9 pushing all in. Snap call here from Phoenix. OMC looking for a double up here, and he's looking for some help. And he still needs some help. One of 2 9s remaining. Now there's some chop outs.
Queen or an ace.
And
That's a chop out.
And the chop out comes, and you can see
The relief
Danny,
on OMC's face.
Danny Moreland, a.k.a. OMC. Big relief.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
You got 10, 11? I'm not sure what I have there. Not enough to even really count it.
You know what I have, Patrick?
No, I mean, what you got now?
Oh,
You
yeah.
got 13.3. 13.3.
And we're going to enter into our 6th year here Following up with our satellite series for the WSOP this Thursday, the 23rd, 6 p.m., $135 buy-in for the Super Satellite 1 in 10, going on to Saturday, April 25th, $1,250 buy-in, 1 in 10, getting a $12,000 package to go to the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas.
Blinds are 625, 1.25.
40-minute levels, and we just eclipsed another one, so the blinds are going up.
1.25? 1.25 is
Not 1.50.
Yeah, that's what it is, 1.25.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's,
So it's 1.25. It is, right? Okay. Racing, 3 million. Yeah.
you look confused.
Yeah.
When you got a 1 million in, oh no.
Speaking of a terrific staff, we've got a dealer change here coming in, and you know, I didn't finish my thought on that. I have been involved with the Reserve Poker Club from day one, and it has been something important in my life because of the people. We have a great customer base. We started out telling people, hey, this is a professional setting with the home game feel, and it still stays that way. People come in here, have a great time playing poker in a safe environment and a fun environment, and I am very proud to have been a part of that. And the people that I work with make that even better.
OMC here is going to move all in on the button. Queen 9 suited. Phoenix asking for the count.
I'm sorry, 12, 13 million, 25,000. Oh.
Hey, we got a call. Phoenix King 3 suited, going to be in the lead by virtue of
Ace 4.
I'm sorry, that changed.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
You might be, but an ace right in the window. OMC with 7 outs here. Brick.
Picking up diamonds.
Oh, and now he picks up a diamond draw.
Yes.
And he
hits
gets
it.
there. Wow. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
What a double up for OMC.
13,025,000.
Nice animal.
Thanks, Mom.
As I mentioned before, we will be closed tomorrow, but go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all the events coming your way. We are typically open 7 days a week, certain holidays and certain big events. Tomorrow, we will be catching our breath from this big event and celebrating 5 years here. But then back to business and the schedule on Wednesday with a bounty tournament.
JR looking down at Jack 10 offsuit.
Raise to 2.5.
Just 1.3 million here for OMC to play this Queen 5 out of the big blind. He's got some newfound chips.
Raise to 6.5 now.
And he's going to raise to 6-5 and a snap fold from JR. OMC finding some new life here.
Maybe the momentum he's been looking for.
Exactly. And how important that is in this game. We're going to see a flop here. JR making the call. King 7 versus Jack 9.
Check.
JR in the lead by virtue of the king. But advantage here to the preflop aggressor, position, and chip leader. Continuation bet of 1.8 million. Actually, JR, I'm sorry, did hit a 7. So he has 2 pair with a king kicker. Checks and then calls that bet. $10 million in the pot. He's going to make a $3 million bet.
Raise to 7 million.
And now Phoenix bumps this up on his gut shot. 10 outs. Making it 7 million. gets JR to let go of the best hand in that one. All in from JR, and a snap call with the ace from Phoenix. And an 8 there for JR. Phoenix needs an ace or a 7, and it doesn't come in a big double up here for JR, aka Ronnie Day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Someone made mention here on the chat about our salute to service, something we take a lot of pride in. Do that every summer. Don't have anything to announce around that yet, but will be soon around a date. What we've done in the past is we've had a $10,000 prize pool guarantee for service members, either active or retired. This past year we also included first responders. That is a zero buy-in for those people to come in with the opportunity, and we have a full day of it paying tribute to our service members and our first responders. We also utilize that time to help raise money for a great organization, TAPS, that is there for the families of service members. And I appreciate you bringing that up. It is a point of pride for us, and it is a point of opportunity for us to say thank you. And we will continue to do that again this year, more to follow.
Yeah, take a blue back.
Yeah, don't
And
worry.
put a yellow out.
It's confusing me every time too.
Put a yellow
I gotta
out.
sit there and look at it.
Let me go look at it every time, like what's up with that? I'm over adrenaline gone, Alice.
Raise to 2.5.
Question about when we come out with that announcement. Yes, when we put that together for the Salute to Service yet again this year, this summer, typically around the July 4th time period. Before we get that, we will be posting that at the Reserve, poker.com. Follow us also on Facebook.
And you know, just to let everybody know, there is a little bit of a discrepancy in what the blinds say,
Okay.
and what they actually are.
Okay, good.
I did notice somebody say, "Well, why didn't he raise to 2.6?" The big blind right now currently is actually 1.250.
Okay.
So
Clarify that.
Yep, just to clarify that they can't get the graphic changed right now. So there was a little bit of confusion about that.
The best tournament players in the room all week, last 2 weeks. I'm pretty excited.
You're doing amazing, bro.
You know.
Oh, I only gave you one card?
Yeah.
He only needs one by far.
I like that. I like that, Adam.
That's too much for himself. It is being think for sure. That is-
Go. $4 million. $2.5.
Case in point, the accurate raise here is 2.5 million with the blinds at 1.25.
$7,225,000.
And now the 3-bet from OMC.
225.
You got the blind out wrong.
Yeah, I realized it after you.
I did?
Yeah, you got
you were
two
short.
yellow.
You were short one yellow.
It's 1,250,000. But you want to anyway. You just try to short, you know.
What do you want to see?
These blinds are hurting my leg.
I do that oversleep. That's
And the 3 colors. Raise to 2.5.
$1.25 here for JR to make the call with ace-10 to protect his big blind, or will we see a 3-bet?
Oh.
And he does make the call. Here we go, heads up. Ace right in the window for JR, but Phoenix, pre-flop aggressor, hitting middle pair here.
2.5.
And a smooth call again here from JR. Phoenix looking for a 9 or a 7 here. Gets more outs with the 8 of clubs coming on the turn.
$7 million.
This pot is building up one step at a time. The river, no help, but let's see if Phoenix keeps the pressure on. Going to check to showdown, and that is a $13 million profit there for JR, who now things have shifted, and JR becomes our chip leader at $43 million. And the field has leveled out.
Raise to $3 million.
Brian, we got a brand new game.
Sure is. Now it can basically be anybody's game.
Check.
Both players hitting a pair. Phoenix with top pair.
$3 million. Raise to $8 million.
We had a check raise from Phoenix. We're going up to 8 million. In
that hand, Phoenix regains the lead, but The gap is so much smaller than it was earlier. And a big hand now for JR. Ace Jack of Hearts in position on the button.
And there he is, folks. Dominic DeSano makes an appearance. What's up, Dom? Good luck to the final three. Just got home. The best in the Midwest with another banger.
Just won't play with me when I go to
And please, Dominic, pass along a happy birthday today to Judith. And now we also have Ninja in the house.
Ninja.
I caught a piece of one on ours. I almost got it in there, bro. Should, yeah.
I'm just a second pair. One heart. Torture.
It's one of my favorite games to fold.
I'm quite often good at it.
Thanks for pointing that out, Dan Meyer. I didn't realize that was you. Our beloved wheelchair Dan. Man, I miss your face. When are you going to come in here again? OMC, Ace King on the button.
$3.2.
There's a call with the Jack 10. Here we go to a flop. Phoenix first to act here. Feeler bet, if you will, of $2 million.
$7 million.
Phoenix looking for the information. He gets it with that raise from OMC and folds. And on the chat as well, ladies and gentlemen, Courtney Kennedy, 8th place today. Great run. And Courtney, I want to just talk once again about your vlog and where you want to take this in hopes of encouraging more women to get into the sport of no limit hold'em poker. I asked Courtney, I said, so you've got someone that's coming into this game, maybe new or maybe just playing for a couple years and entering into what's primarily a male-oriented field, and what would you like to say to them? She says, fear has no place at the table.
She knows that.
I think I'm going to put that on a bumper sticker. Great run, Courtney.
And you know, to really, it's any table, not just the poker table.
That's right.
Fear doesn't have a place.
Even on the operating table.
Oh, man. And don't forget, you can check out Miss Courtney online under the Poker Panda Expressway, or Express, excuse me, not Expressway.
Yeah.
She's on YouTube. She's on Facebook. She's all over our news feeds.
$2.5.
Oh, it is the Expressway. I was right. The Panda Expressway.
Phoenix still not letting up with this pressure. On the button, 9-6. Makes it 2.5 million. The graphic just a little bit off there. It's not 1.3 on the big blind. It's 1.250. So that raise is correct at 2.5 million. 1.9 million in the small blind for OMC to make the call.
$7 million.
And he is going to bump this up to 7 million. Pressure. Beginning pressure here.
Thank you. We appreciate that, Poker Jams. Gave you a shout out earlier to creating that catchy tune that you have been hearing, playing on breaks and whatnot.
We have a 4-bet.
11.4. Let's go. 4,500. One more. It's gotta be 11.5. All right, you're good.
We have a 4-bet, folks. I think this might be only the second 4-bet pot of this final table.
Right in there, I think second, maybe third, but not surprising who's doing it.
I don't know, Vic. Are we going to see a 5-bet jam?
Just got tired of me, didn't I? Just got tired of me. Bad race. That is. bombs. That's bad.
And OMC is going to lay that one down.
Like 8-9 suited, I know what that was. Just got fed up with me right there.
You know, them other people that are gone, they thought I never had a hand.
That's true. All his favorite people are gone.
How you doing?
Oh,
I like that conversation going on. OMC says, I think Phoenix just got fed up with me there, where I was pressing back. And Phoenix says, I just didn't have a hand the other times.
I think we all do.
That was his flame out.
JR just completing here. Phoenix not falling for it. Checks his option, heads up, going to the flop. JR, top pair, top kicker, checks.
$1.6.
And just a call here from JR. And he hits another 10.
Check. $1.8.
He has disguised this 10 very well.
So well. And with his stoic disposition.
Raise 6,025,000.
And now he makes a big raise. Takes it up to 6 million, 4.2 here for Phoenix to call.
Cool.
And Phoenix does make the call. And here we go to the river. Full house for JR. Does Phoenix think he's good with the king with 2 pair on the board?
Depends on if he put JR on a flush draw.
All in.
JR is going to push all in. He was trying to get Phoenix.
Are you laughing?
And JR now taking the chip lead again.
No, I didn't want to club.
You want to club?
Last hand is slow.
That's great. That's a question.
Yeah, I'm
After this one.
gonna let it slide. That gives me all the
That's
chips.
1.3 down here too, bro.
That gives me all the chips.
No, it's 1.25.
Oh, that's stuff.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got 6 high.
Just messed up on the clock.
You try to give me all the chips.
2.5.
I'm telling you, bro.
Cooking with Otis. What's happening, buddy? Welcome in here.
Torture.
Longtime supporter of the reserve. Cooking with Otis.
Yeah, we're at 232 likes. I know we're going to get to 300 without any problems, so we just need your help. And if you need to back out of your comment section to hit the like button, you can come right back in again. Helps us out a great deal here with the algorithm on YouTube.
I didn't even have my like in yet.
Oh, Brian, what's the matter with you? And I did overhear, right, with these 40-minute levels, we have now gone on to another level, 750,000 in the small blind, 1.5 million in the big. Phoenix, min click here.
$2 million.
Once again, a feeler bet. Under the gun, JR wants to see where he's at with this Jack 9. A smooth call here from Phoenix. The board pairs.
$3 million.
Oh, and a Jack.
Check, check.
Oh, and JR checked it, hoping that Phoenix would place a bet there.
God, I knew once you hit check, you hit it. Oh, it's open from that right now. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 25 more. Raised to 4 million.
All in.
All in.
That one I was waiting for. 3 on the river, 4 on the river. Deuce. He's gonna bet like 11 mil. Sounds crazy. I was actually Big blind.
All in.
Queen 9 for Phoenix. He's going to push all in. OMC looking down at ace 9. This is definitely in his wheelhouse. And making sure we get the small, or get the big and the ante correct. And then back over to OMC.
Call.
Going to make the call here.
He's about to get there.
10-9 versus ace 9.
Exactly.
Phoenix looking for a jack or a 10. A brick on the turn. And a double up here for OMC.
I've lost 7 all in. Crazy. Nice hand, bro.
Thanks.
11.
Terrific poker play here for this tournament. The $1 million prize pool guarantee. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, and right around the corner, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, May 2nd, 12 p.m. start time. This is 100K in a day, we like to call it. $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, and 30-minute levels. This always gets a great turnout. We will bring you some feature table action later in that evening and then shift to a final table for that 100K. Much rather have you here playing it than watching it, but we do definitely appreciate our viewers, folks on the chat. You're very important to us. Thank you very much for getting us the 300 likes. Hopefully we'll just continue to grow as we bring you this action here tonight. We're going to stay until we crown a champion.
3 million.
All in.
All in.
Haven't seen one of those in a while. A walk there for Phoenix. Started the day at 4:15. So we're going on 6 hours here yesterday for the day 2. Things got started at noon and went about 8.5, 9 hours. And poker, don't let anybody tell you in this type of arena is anything but a grind. And you've got to be ready for this kind of grind if you want to take it to this level. And as I say that, I don't really feel like these players are expressing any kind of anything else except being pretty fresh, in my eyes anyway. Heads up action. And a great flop there for Phoenix.
1.6.
And if you're really up for the grind, then you probably are due to make a trip out to Las Vegas for the World Series of Poker, and we have a way for you to do that. This Thursday, we've got the Super Satellite $135 buy-in, and 1 in 10 then will move on to play on Saturday at noon. Or you just come in here Saturday at noon and buy in for $1,250. 1 in 10 will win a $12,000 WSOP package to Las Vegas. If you can't make it this week, then in May we're going to do it again, so put that on your calendar.
2.5.
Oh, so, yeah. I don't think no 2.5.
A min click here from Phoenix with 10-8. JR, big blind, picking up ace-5 when you're three-handed. That is so much bigger.
JR is going to raise here. It's going up to $9.5 million. Yeah, that's going to be good enough to drag the pot. OMC on the button here.
4 million.
I see Concrete Dave on the chat here, and it made me remember, helped me to remember this Thursday for the No-NIT Thursday cash game. Cards in the air at 6:15. We go on the live stream at 6:30. That is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in 2-5 game. And going to have Concrete Dave join me again in the booth. Had him in here last week, and he's going to join me this time for the cash game. Really looking forward to it, and there are still a couple of seats open for that.
Did he tell any jokes? That's what I want to know.
I'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Cool.
Phoenix trying to disguise this hand.
Check.
Check, check, free card. OMC looking for one of those 9 outs.
Check.
And he gets there. Phoenix looking for some chop outs here.
Check.
He wants to, but
Yeah, he wanted to fire, but with the 3 of diamonds, I get it. I get it. Dave Rhea is, you're familiar with his play here on the Cash Games as Concrete Dave. And one of his side gigs as a stand-up comic up in Michigan, been doing it for several years. And we did talk about that journey that he's on. He's part of a group that kind of supports him in that endeavor. So he talked about learning to get his pacing right. So we didn't get any jokes from him. We didn't get any example of his stand-up, but we did talk about what he does with that. And so that's, if you're not familiar, that's kind of why Brian asked that question, if David made any jokes. He probably makes more jokes when he's here on the chat than he does.
I've been wanting to go to one of his shows just so I can sit in the back and be a heckler.
Oh, man. I'm anti-heckler, so I don't know about that. But anyway.
It's in good fun. I'd definitely go support him.
I think he'd be able to handle it.
Plus this, 17, 18. All in.
JR first asked for a count from Phoenix, what he's got. Phoenix was right there in the ballpark, set around 18 million. JR responded with going all in, and Phoenix is going to make this call. Slight advantage for the ace-6 versus the queen-9.
All in and at risk now, Phoenix. And an ace on the flop for JR. And that'll seal the deal. Phoenix, congratulations. Great run.
Great run,
I mean,
Phoenix.
we really can't say anything else. You played an excellent
really.
You was ahead the first 6 of them, too.
I went 0 and 8.
Tell them pause clock will take 10 minutes. Great.
Cool. Good luck, y'all.
That is William Gibbons, ladies and gentlemen. Grew up in Colorado. Went to school at Colorado State University, where he first started to play
6 for Ronnie, Queen 9
poker in the dorms. Got very interested as a freshman at school. Wound up going to a tournament and winning it, and as a 19-year-old, $4,000 in his pocket, and it's when he fell in love with the game of poker. Now residing in Texas, with a shout out to his friends in Houston and to his mom and his sister, and just a great run. Really enjoyed watching you play. Fantastic player. He has $3.7 million, and now he can add to that winnings $68,000. And we had the opportunity to do these bios and interview these players. I think we enjoyed every single one of them, learning more about these players. And for me, that was a treat. It was really...
I enjoyed it. I really... I like to... I sit down with them a couple minutes, ask them a few questions. It's interesting to find out their background and, other things other than poker. I remember one of the guys, I said, outside of poker, what are your hobbies, interests? And he kind of looked at me and I said, I know, but poker is life.
Yeah, I asked Courtney Kennedy that same thing, because I know that she spends a lot of time playing poker and then on her vlog. And I asked that question. I got the same response. She was kind of giggling. And her thing that she likes to do when she's not playing poker is to be making some great fried chicken. But she really enjoys the vlog. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not been here to the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, that is a great shot of our room, our main room. We have behind this, whoever took this picture, which might have been me, I'm not sure, but behind that there are more tables as well. We have an area laid out for cafeteria style for eating. You're allowed to bring in food. We have some vending machines. And then look at that on the wall. Great place to come for March Madness and baseball playoffs and basketball playoffs. And another shot, another angle here of the room. And if you look over to the left-hand side, that is that live stream room with the windows. So that is a separate area for the live stream. You can find us at thereservepoker.com. The reserve is positioned such that we're pretty easy on and off the main toll road and highway. We're surrounded by restaurants, grocery stores, hotels. If you're coming in from out of town, we do have a hotel listed on our website that offers a deal. It's a very good deal. We get very good feedback from the people that stay there. And there's plenty to do. I am 30 years here in Toledo, so I talk a lot about what this town has to offer. I'm very proud of the fact that we've got one of the best zoos in the country, a great museum, and we've got the minor league ball team running right now, and that is a feeder for the Tigers, the Mud Hens, very historically famous team. And then we've got the Toledo Walleye. That is the ICHA, I believe it is. And right now they are in the hunt for the playoffs. So you get me off to the side and you want to know about Toledo, I'm afraid I might say bore you or fill you with too much because there's so much going on here. And we have become a big part of Toledo, Ohio, as well as a big part of poker here in the Midwest. And we are going to continue to bring you great things as we get into our 6th year here. Primarily tournaments. We have cash action as well, but we continue to try to push the envelope with our tournament offerings, not only on a weekly basis, but regular big series. This MILLIE is a good example of that. And there are still great things coming your way. Jim and Marissa just continue to come up with just things that are different. A case in point, we've got this 100K coming up. Not the 100K in the day, but the progressive knockout.
Yeah.
Something we have not done before. We're getting some great response. We have a bathroom break here for the 2 players before we go heads up now in this $1 million prize pool guarantee. So we're spending a little bit of time talking about ourselves and about our surroundings to fill that time because they are coming right back in to get into this heads up action, see who's going to take down first place. We now have the 2 players coming to the table, Ronnie Day and Danny Moreland. And we will stay here until we crown a champion. Brian, I don't know. Every time we have a big event, I think, can it get any better? Can we have any more fun? This has been just an exceptional tournament, an exceptional day 2 and final table. What are your thoughts, buddy?
Having my hand in a little bit of all of it, dealing from the beginning, spending a lot of days out on the floor dealing, couple of days back here in the booth commentating. It was a great, I'm just going to say, performance.
Yeah.
From everybody. You got the cage in the back, you got the floors, you got John, running the tournament, all of us dealers, the commentators. It's just a well-oiled machine here, and every time this MILLIE comes around, it just gets exciting.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to be a part of it.
All right, so now let's get back. A different game indeed. Heads up poker. JR with 83 million. OMC, a.k.a. Danny Moreland, with 30 million in chips.
And right now, OMC is going to start this off with a raise to 5 million. Ace Queen suited. JR making the call.
Check.
A little bit of a mystery hand here from JR. I think he might have forgot to put his cards on the...
Well, they did shift them over, so I think Eye in the Sky is just...
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to shift the spot that JR needs to utilize. And I know he'll get that corrected shortly.
Check. Check, sir.
Got a 4-liner on the board.
3 million. Fold. That's good. I need an aim.
Oh, okay. 250.
750. You got about 20 now?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna raise, but obviously you're not calling.
Yeah.
A raise.
Not playing that yet.
Can't trap you, right?
I'll play heads up with that, right?
You did ones right afterwards. Yeah, it's a different monster.
Yeah.
Too small back there. You got it. The box that fit your price there. Oh, it didn't? No, okay. Two yellow. Oh, and I didn't. I was about to do that. 1.5. Yep. 750. 1.5. $3 million.
Come on.
Raise. Oh. I don't like it that much.
King 10 suited for JR in the big blind. Action on OMC first. All in and a call.
All in and a call. OMC in the lead here with King Queen. JR needs a jack and a jack only to try to knock out. And it doesn't come, and the King Queen holds up for a double up here. Phoenix on the chat, thank you very much for checking in with us on your road back to Texas. And it was, as we mentioned, a great pleasure to have you here and to have you here on the final table and the final three. You play with so much heart.
Raise 4 million.
JR getting the best of this. Top pair, he's going to check it.
$6 million.
And a call from JR. OMC going to be looking for an ace.
Check.
Pretty sure that's going to slow down OMC.
Check.
You are correct.
$11 million.
OMC wondering if he had a bluff catcher in his hand.
Yeah.
I think that really, when you look at his body posture and the way he was considering this call, I think he truly was considering the call, but he lets it go. And I think he said to, I think he said to Ronnie, he said, did you have me? And Ronnie just shakes his head.
Raise 3.2.
Check. Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, we'll do a check here of our mics. We actually just got kind of quiet there for a while, checking some things out on our equipment. Hopefully you're still picking up on our commentary, our insights. We do, though, appreciate yours very much here on the chat.
Raise 5 million.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. We're going to see a flop.
Check.
8 million.
8 million.
A gut shot and 2 live cards for OMC.
Be damn quiet in here, I know that.
Yes, it got very quiet in there.
Well, you know.
And just a quick update. We had somebody ask about OMC. His name is really Danny Moreland.
Danny Moreland from Van Wert, Ohio. Been playing poker for 50 years. He's a golfer. He's retired. He loves to travel in the RV. He did say he just recently might have got back from an out west trip in the RV. He's got his kids out there watching. I know Vincent, I believe, has been OMC in the chat. So Vincent, Joey, and Allie. Also his girlfriend, Alma. And OMC, this is going to be his largest cash. He took a 6th place down at Shark Tank for $16,000.
Check. Bet 1.5.
You know, Austin, it's funny because Danny was talking about that hand earlier, before everything started, and he did admit running into it with 5-6 suited.
That was a huge turn of events for OMC last night with that 5-6 of hearts.
Yes.
He was definitely looking at walking to the parking lot at that point, but really turned things around. These are 40-minute levels, and we are at 750, 1.5 million, and 750, and this will be, I believe, the last hand at this level. There is a scheduled break for 10 minutes. The players are going to get up and stretch their legs. Looks like it's going to be about for 8 minutes. We will be here when they return to finish this heads-up match to see who takes down the 5-year anniversary $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Check.
JR flopping the best of this one. 2 pair 8s and 9s.
7 million.
So a call here out of from JR. And we're going to the turn. Full house now for JR.
Check. Checks around. Hold the action ready.
JR hoping that this flush helped OMC. The third diamond comes up.
Oh, he gave me a full barrel.
Double checking a bet amount here. The chips, real quick, making sure the pot is right. They have paused the action before the betting begins on this river. And the action on JR. And we will take a scheduled break as part of the tournament schedule. We have 8 minutes and 8 seconds to stretch our legs. I believe they're going to color up some chips here. We're going to come back and continue to bring this action until we crown a champion. Please come right back, because I know we are.
It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve, get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Come play our tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the reserve. 36 tables of poker dream. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. At the Reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play our tournaments with guarantees. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the Reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the Reserve. Yeah, the Reserve Poker Club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Hit the Reserve, get seen on stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club.
And we're coming back here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The $1 million prize pool guarantee 5-year anniversary celebration. And we are heads up from a field of 2,364 entries over 14 day one flights. We started our day two yesterday with 206 players at noon. And we are down to heads up, as I mentioned. And we saw... with our double bag bonuses, we paid out 21 of those, $3,000. There was one player actually bagged 5 times and took home a double bag bonus of $12,000 for those 4 extra bags that they had. And now we are heads up, and myself, Vic Gager, got fly-in Brian Hughes in the booth. We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Yeah.
Did a little bit of color up here. OMC just double checking his before he gets started. Blinds are at $1 million, $2 million,
No, actually still.
$1 million for the ante paid by the big blind in heads-up action. The button is always the small blind,
14 there.
and cards dealt out, and then the small blind from the button first to act, then post flop the big blind first to act.
It's like 30. Closer to 30. 14, 24. That's 10. That's 10 million. 32.9 when this, he says he's got you at 32.9 when the hand started, so that would make sense. 31 or 3,000. So he's got 29.9 there. Minuses. He's got a big.
He's gonna have a lot more than that.
All in.
Yeah, I thought you had more.
Yeah, that's what, because you had over 80.
So you got 39.
If you're just joining us, this was a $620 buy-in tournament. We total prize pool 1.82, 1,182,000. Everyone that bagged from a day one flight went to the cage to collect $800. And then the payouts began yesterday at noon with the 206 players.
Raise.
7 million.
Just to recap, we started the day, got the cards in the air at 4:15. We're on a 30-minute delay, so at 4:45 we got things started with 9 players. And 9th place went to Dustin Bowling, 8th place to Courtney Kennedy, 7th place Lorenzo Morales,
JR has moved all in on the button. Action over to OMC.
He's just talking about that hand out there, right? That close?
The most hated eight.
Is that close? It won't play it, that's for damn sure. Pretty looking hand heads up.
I bet you I know exactly what he was.
What do you think it is?
He's 9 off.
What would you think I would do with that?
I'm not advising.
They are talking.
Yeah, tell me no secrets, I'll tell you no lies.
There you go. We are heads up in this tournament, and that is allowed. When you are down to the final 2 players.
the racetrack, or we got the same hand? That ain't a good place to be. Sorry, dude.
No, it's fine.
That's the way you would shove. I'll play it. I guess I'll flip it and flip it. I don't know. Very tight fold, sir. Very tight. God.
Was I right?
No.
No, I wasn't.
And to continue with the recap, as I mentioned, 9th place Dustin Bowling, 8th place Courtney Kennedy, 7th place Lorenzo Morales, 6th place Josh
Oh,
Lambert,
you had king queen?
5th place to Spencer
Snap call
Wright,
anyway with the king queen. Well, yeah, it was when I had court-
4th place
queen
to
jack.
Jordan McKnight,
I just put you on the
and
knees.
we saw William Givens, aka Phoenix,
We'll see.
No.
take down 3rd place, which gets
I
us
just
to
told you how much I despise.
heads up
I
action.
know, that's why I thought you didn't want to play it.
Yeah, I don't want to play for it. When I don't want to play it, I want to play for all of it, right?
So then it was eights then, huh?
Huh?
It was eights.
Yeah, well, he didn't get your cards that time.
Wasn't nothing to get, alright. Eights then? What the hell was that? Eights?
I'll give you a hint. Our first hand back was way better than that one.
.2.
Did you get a lot of stream time yesterday?
Excuse me?
Did you get a lot of stream time yesterday?
Screen time?
Stream time.
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I was in there for the last 4 hours maybe.
Yeah, I was in the whole first half.
Yeah, you was here for a little bit. And he booked you out. I didn't like it in a lot of spots yesterday. Oh,
Oh,
Give me a count.
OMC on the button, pushing all in with ace 8. JR is asking for the count.
25-9.
JR will let that go.
You laid one down to me, one down to me, guys.
Quite a difference to be playing for here, where you've got first place at 180,000 and second place at 114,000. So you know they are not going to take this heads-up challenge lightly.
All in.
And a number of viewers rejoining us or joining us for the first time here after the 10-minute break these two players have just come back from. We want to thank you very much for being here and encourage you, please, to hit that thumbs up, hit the like button. See if you can get us to 400, folks. Pocket Kings. First to act on the button. Going to raise this up to 6 million. 3x raise. 4 million for JR to defend his big blind. Kings in a commanding lead here on that flop.
$5 million.
JR leading out for 5 million.
All in.
All in.
You are watching JR, his real name Ronnie Day. His dad's name was Ronnie Day, so they called him Junior growing up. And he is stuck with the handle of JR. OMC goes by the real name of Danny Moreland, and he's got a great sense of humor. What is he? Old Man Coffee? Is that what the OMC stands for, I believe?
You know, that's funny you say that, because I was just about to ask, do we know what and I've been looking going, what could OMC mean?
Yes.
And I even call those games Old Man Coffee games, you know? 9, 10 a.m., everyone's over 70 and sipping coffee. I like it.
Well, a guy that wears a hat, bink, you know he's got to have a good sense of humor.
Felt like I walked into it.
What's that?
It made me feel like I walked into it. Got the nut flush draw, just good jam. It's just a good jam. And flush draw.
I haven't switched to that spot.
I guess just need to move over a little bit.
No,
No?
well, I mean, it's up to you. I didn't think you sounded like
Yeah,
you.
Kenny.
Yeah, he will.
This is so weird over here. I like to keep him right there after.
The Poker Jams on the comment here says actually there's a song on Spotify/YouTube called Old Man Coffee.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, we got to check that out without a doubt.
.3.
A little better than a min click here from JR with Queen 3.
$12 million.
And now a 3-bet with the 10-6 of clubs. And a snap fold there from JR.
Race.
$6 million. $4.2.
Okay, we're going to go to a flop here. King 3 versus Jack 8. OMC will be first to act and gets a jack right in the window here. Want to reiterate a couple of shout outs here. We have Poker News in the house. You can follow this tournament at pokernews.com, and they are all over the place if you go there and check out the tournaments that they're covering on a regular basis. we have had the pleasure of having Liam Gannon in the house. He is the writer for POKERNEWS, and then Josh Noy, who is the digital and social media guy, if you will. Both of them traveling the world for POKERNEWS for about 5 years now. Liam hailing from Chicago and Josh hailing from Toronto, Ontario. Pocket Queens now.
$7 million.
That's good.
Black and
40.
These are in 20s.
32.
Okay, get to see another flop here. Nice flop for the Queens.
Check.
All in.
All in.
Like that.
Step by step, inch by inch, OMC trying to close that gap now between himself and JR.
Think you got me right now.
Big one. Okay.
JR just calling here with ace-9. OMC now with queen-10.
JR's got some new fans here tuning in. So shout out to Mason.
I see that.
Raise to 7. Call.
Ace-9, queen-10. Here we go to the flop. OMC will be first to act. Typically, advantage here to the pre-flop aggressor. But JR in the lead by virtue of this ace.
$10 million.
JR makes the call. And now a 9 pairs up JR.
OMC looking for Queen Jack 10.
2 overcards to that 9, and he's got the gut shot. All of those cards still in the deck, so he's got 10 outs here. 35 million in the pot.
Check. 10 million.
A third of the pot here. $10 million bet from JR.
No draws out there.
We've got a dealer change here. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. $1 million prize pool guarantee, 5-year anniversary celebration. We had 14 day ones. $620 buy-in with 2,364 entries. 10% from each of those day ones advancing to the day 2, which kicked off yesterday at noon with 206 players.
I don't know about that. It's tired of me. Look, it's just like the dude earlier over here, dude. He switched me over here. I got Nick.
I don't get personal. I don't get tired of it. $7 million.
Open ender here for JR. Rainbow board with 2 8s out there. JR checks it.
Checks out.
And a check. Here comes the free card on the turn. There's a brick.
$5 million.
How many times you gonna crush me on that 8, 8, 9 flop, Ronnie?
I like 8s and 9s.
Coming earlier on that flop.
think that was me.
Oh, back, get back. That's it. Put it there.
Man, you save yourself. You'll look at the stream later. I'll check everything away. You'll see the stream later.
I almost did something dumb then.
Something dumb's Monday, man.
Something dumb. Something.
It's 4.2. 4.2. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Great. All in. How much is it? $23.4. Alright. 25. 20. 19. 21. Yeah, 24. 25.4. Now it's 28. 25. Thank you.
You heard them talk about going on to the live stream when this is ready to rerun, so they go, well, you're going to see it, blah blah blah. You know, that's really key to what we see from most of the players that come on the Facebook. I mean, on the YouTube live stream here at the reserve, whether it's a cash or a tournament, and many players benefit and they take advantage of that, if you will, or they utilize that, going back and watching themselves on the stream to be able to better their game. And you know, oftentimes we see people will come on to the live stream and they might be a little nervous at first. They've never been in that situation, but after they warm up to it, they get very comfortable with it. And that's why we see so many in our cash game live streams, people repeat, coming back again, because it really becomes a tool for their game.
I'm losing my voice. A couple of them, just like I tried to say, that were coming out like I did try it. Either strong or weak. One of the two, I'm like, kind of tired, you know?
Really small one. You live up here?
I live halfway between Dayton and here.
Oh.
Close to the Indiana line. Bangor.
I don't know.
It's in between Fort Wayne and Lima.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on 30 there.
Big one.
JR getting middle pair here. Heads up. You know, that's a middle pair, excuse me, 2 pair. Just huge in a heads up match. Bets it. No challenge there from OMC.
About an hour and a half both places. Mad River here, it's an hour and a half both. Yeah.
Yeah, we're dealing with Wilmington. It's going to extend a little bit for us, but still an hour to Cincinnati, Hollywood.
Yeah. My boy lives in Highland, small town down by Hillsboro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm from Hillsboro.
Are you really?
Yeah, Highland County.
He married a, I can't think of her last name. Lyric girl. L-A-R-R-I-C-K. Lyric. Father has a farm right outside of Highland there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But first one I remember going to. We were there on there was nobody there when I was, you know, so we had kindergarten through 6.
Yeah.
And one class at the bottom of the church back there on 50 and 124 split. And they got a big church balance, historical building now.
Cool. Those are major mountains from one, I mean, we're just flat. You guys got mountains down there. Seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's way more industrialized than what it was about.
Rates 4.2.
I mean, we didn't have nothing down there. There was a John Deere factory down there, our business. That's the only thing I remember other than fishing.
Well, in Rates. All full.
So yeah, I mean, moving back to Wilmington, I get to go there, hit the holes. And just, try like that.
I hate the roads down there. This country roads with no, I mean, you got the white line that you're in the ditch, roll.
Mhm.
That terrifies me. I'm getting a little used to it. He's been down there for 3 years now. I don't feel so lost anymore. All in.
Yeah.
OMC going to go in here with King 6 of clubs. JR with Queen 10 asking for a count. And JR is going to let that go.
1.3.
1.32.
40-minute levels, and the blinds now going up again.
Yeah, what'd you say that count was?
1.3.
No, I mean.
Oh, his coin, he had 32 points, or 31.8.
So the graphic, unfortunately, with rounding issues, with the big blind is 2.5 million, and half of that is the small blind, the 1.25 million, as well as the ante. Just to clarify.
Yeah, sorry, we changed it.
$12 million. Rates It's 1200.
Yeah, we're still picking up some viewers here, so we'll run by the numbers one more time, maybe again, but we've got the $1 million prize pool guaranteed tournament celebrating our 5-year anniversary here. We had 2,364 entries, so the total prize pool, $1,182,000 first place, $180,000, and second place, $114,000, $620 buy-in. And everybody starting with a $50,000 starting stack. I think I said start twice.
Did you?
Could be.
I missed that one.
Hey, Jake, I think you might be right there. Thanks for pointing that out. It is 1.3, and thank you.
Pocket nines for JR.
And just to update you on our schedules, we will be closed tomorrow. We're going to catch our breath after this big event. We're also going to be celebrating our accomplishments here, the 5-year anniversary, and kicking off the 6th year for the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
So when does the technical 6th year start?
April 27th.
Oh, really?
Well, we opened on April 26th.
Okay.
So I guess it would start on April 26th. And
Cool.
our anniversary date, official date, is April 26th.
Nice.
I remember it
Like it was yesterday.
Yesterday, not. It's been quite a ride.
You know what? I'm sure it has been. And if you go back to the absolute beginning,
Mhm.
and this was before my time,
Yeah.
but I have seen video, pictures, live stream.
Yes.
You know, they had banquet chairs.
Yes.
They had an ugly looking floor. Yeah, you know, and then that whole room got transformed with
Yes.
the murals and the carpet and, you know, the updated chairs and tables and
Queen 9 of Diamonds versus King 9.
oh,
We've
this is a
got
big
some
one.
action here, folks.
$10 million.
OMC's going to bet this flush draw heavy. Almost a pot-sized bet. Yeah, for those of you that not aware of the evolution of the reserve, just to, you know, kind of, we started just down the street from our current location, and as Brian mentioned, basically tile floor with stadium chairs. Things kept progressing. We got great murals on the wall, carpeting. We did the Scotty Win 2 weeks, and then seems like in no time at all, we got this live stream room set up over there. And just about a year ago, moved into this location. Larger, with a little room to expand as well. And in that time, for me, the big thing has been the evolution of our tournament offerings. Not only are they getting bigger, but they're also still quite diverse in the offerings. Different games at different levels, different buy-in levels. Our series, really from one series to the next, look similar, but they're never identical. Jim and Marissa always adding different challenges and different opportunities for poker players. We've had some great collaborations as well earlier this year with Team Michigan.
Raise 5 million.
Keep your juicing out.
Huh?
So you keep your juicing out.
Man, my stomach is gurgling so much earlier. It's embarrassing down here. Favorite hand against you.
I should know what that is by now. Oh, the 9-3?
No, 8-3.
Huh? Oh, the 8-3?
8-3, yeah. Sounds good. All right, play it.
Also in that time, I think there's been a terrific evolution of our ability to communicate with the public, if you will. The reservepoker.com. You can also follow us
You showed me 9-3 a lot.
on Facebook.
Oh, 8-3 and 9-3.
There's the Toledo Poker Group. There's the Reserve Poker site on Facebook.
Raise 6
I
million.
got to admit, heads up, I like this hand. 10-9 of hearts. OMC likes it enough to raise to 6 million.
Oh. Check.
JR getting the king right in the window. Checks it.
Checks around.
Free card. And now a boat.
$8 million. Sounds good. Pretty hand. Haven't hit it all night.
Take it you didn't have an ace, huh?
Small big. 10 of hearts.
Huh?
Bang 10 of hearts.
Oh, you ever here making up hands?
Bang 10 of
You gotta
hearts.
keep your
I
life
guess
together if you're gonna
there's
say it.
If I get an ace so much, it comes out of my mouth first,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
No, no, 10 of hearts.
You nine of hearts is a pretty good hand.
Yeah, shit.
Check. Check. $2.5. Fold. Sounds good. Guess we could've got that one over quicker.
You just need to be patient.
You
Been
got
known to
nowhere to
get-
be.
I've been known to get it in there pretty.
I'm not driving home tonight.
Nowhere to be. Maybe somebody to show it in there.
I doubt that.
I had a chance to chat with Danny Moreland, aka OMC, before we got kicked off here this afternoon, and he did rewatch yesterday's live stream, and there was a time when we were talking about how he had just gone card dead and he was being very patient, and then he was laughing because within moments he decided to go in with the 5-6 of hearts. I believe it was 6-4
Yep.
hearts or 6-5 of hearts,
Yeah.
and that really turned things around for him. And he told me, he says, truth be told, I had run out of patience at that point. You guys are complimenting me on being patient, and then just like that. But it was an impactful moment for
Sure,
Danny
yeah.
yesterday.
What did he hit, a backdoor flush?
Yes, I believe so, yeah. He got up, put his coat on, the whole rigmarole. He was ready to head to the cage.
One hand can change it all, you know?
Yes, it really can.
And look at where he is now.
Yeah.
Heads up for the trophy and all the biscuits.
Our next live stream will be this Thursday. We're returning to our regular schedule, and we have No-NIT Thursday. And that is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in 2-5 game. Actually have just one seat open for that right now. That's probably going to fill up pretty quickly, but we've got Concrete Dave coming back into the booth to join me again. We'll be calling that action, and then on Saturday's live stream will be the $550 sit and go. And seats available for that. Cards in the air there at 6 p.m. and pay the top 3 with limiting it to 10 players. Become pretty popular. Then next Tuesday, a week from tomorrow night, back to the regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in. Cards in the air at 6:15. We go live at 6:30. Again, if you are interested in playing in those games, please reach out to us.
Got an all in here on the button from JR. Suited queen 6.
Call.
And a call, the all in here for OMC with king 6. He's up against queen 6 of hearts. We might be looking at OMC's tournament life or a big shift in chip stack for OMC. I'm on the edge of my seat. Here comes.
Wow.
Wow, look at this. But the heart draw for JR, he's got 14 outs.
10 for a chop.
And now more outs. And the heart
there's the
hits.
heart.
And there it is. your 2026 Millie 5-year anniversary champion, Ronnie Day, a.k.a. JR, collecting $180,000 and that handsome trophy. And great job by OMC.
Excellent run
by
OMC.
Danny Moreland, and this has been one heck of a tournament. We really appreciate everybody turning out to play, everybody turning out to help us put this together.
That's right.
And everybody here on the live stream and on the chat. Let's talk about just a couple of things before we close out here so that we can remind you what's coming up next here at the Reserve this week, as a matter of fact. Thursday, April 23rd at 6 p.m., the $135 buy-in Super Satellite, and 1 in 10 are going to move on with a $1,250 satellite seat to Saturday, April 25th at 12 noon. And 1 in 10 from that are going to get a $12,000 WSOP package. And if you can't make it this week, put it on your calendar for the end of May. We will do that again.
Yep.
Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic in case you need a reminder. And then also on May 2nd, we have the 100K in a day, Brian. This is a good one.
It's my favorite.
Yes.
Saturday, May 2nd, noon start time. This is a $400 buy-in, 50K starting stack with 30-minute levels. This is something you're not going to want to miss, so make sure to put it on your calendar. Get here for the 100K in a day. It's going to be full.
It really is. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we can't thank you enough. This has been so much fun to call, to watch, to engage with you on the chat as well. We really appreciate it. From our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Good night, everybody.